Hey, happy Independence Day, everyone.
What's
Independence
going on,
Day.
everyone? Happy Independence Day.
Who dat?
Jody!
Jody's in the dark.
He is.
Hey, you notice they have mic volumes showing up for people now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's something new.
Yeah,
that they added a couple of weeks
there's a
ago.
menu over on the right side that says people. You can click
Ah,
on that and it shows what resolution everybody's streaming at and what their mic volumes are set at and everything.
cool. Well, let's see. We got Jody. He's in here, but he's also was in chat earlier. Tony's here. Hey, Tony. Welcome.
What's up,
Tony.
Jody? What's up, Tony?
Don's here.
What's up, Don?
Hey,
Trent's
Johnny.
here.
What's up, Trent?
Let's see. And Mary. Hey, Mary. How we doing? Good to see
Mary.
you.
What's up, Mary?
Stephen Haynes is here. What? Good to
Hey,
see you again, Stephen.
and Howard.
Yeah. Howard, I'm not independent. I'm so dependent on others. I'm needy. How we doing, Howard? Kenneth is here. He's sitting here watching his favorite YouTube League Master Builder, who I look up to. Where's Cousin Eddie?
Yeah, but which one of us is the lead master builder that he looks up to?
You, Donnie.
No.
Yes. You were nominated. You have to accept it.
Yep. And Blair's here. Hey, Blair, how we doing?
I didn't get a vote.
Nobody said you get to vote.
Kenneth says he goes back to work on Monday. Oop. Chat's going away on me. Blair says, let's party. Tony says he'll be right back. He's going to get some pasta salad.
Pasta salad.
Jody's
Pasta
back.
salad is good.
And Tommy's
There's
here.
Jody.
Hey, Tommy, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, Howard, the first one comment that you made that we saw was about not being dependent or independent.
He dashed someone, but he's not telling who it is.
Hello, everyone. Can you guys hear me?
Hey,
Yes,
Jody.
sir.
I'm on the screen.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's the Kronos one I was talking about.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
They
That's
don't call it the Kronos one on the box, but that's what it is. It's from
Yeah.
the movie The Undiscovered Country.
Well, actually, it's not the Kronos one. It's the old Katinga kit with a new box top.
Yes. And they just used a screenshot from the movie.
Yes.
Because if you look at the 350 scale one, they got on the big part they got looks like some artwork, like it looks like a painting or some digital art,
Yeah.
and on the side it looks like a picture of the model, but it's the exact same ship.
Very, very similar. Yes.
Yeah.
It has a lot of decoration on it.
Yeah.
Andrew says he'll be here in a bit.
Okay. Hey, there's Blair.
Yep.
Hello,
Blair's
Blair.
here.
Hey, Blair.
Don't know where Ian is.
Donnie, and I'm not looking at the right comments. Hold on a second. There, now I see everybody. Kenneth. Hi, Kenneth.
Yeah.
How are you
Howard
tonight?
says I dashed someone, but I'm not telling who it is.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
was
Kind
Don.
of says, I'm looking up. Everyone is my hero. Where's Ian? Hey, Jody, who is incredible and amazing.
Oh, thank you.
We don't know where Ian is. Haven't heard. Don't know if he's out at gonna go watch fireworks or whatnot. Haven't heard from him really today.
Oh, there's
Hey.
it. Oh, that's Ken.
Yep,
Wasn't it Donnie's turn to watch Ian?
I thought so.
Oh, Ken's got the Reliant on the desk. Hi, Ken.
Yep.
What's
guys.
up, Ken?
And
Well, we're gonna have to go around the horn here and see what everyone's working on too. So, I guess we'll go in alphabetical order. So, Buck, that means you're first.
hey,
What you got tonight?
I'm going to start on the Constitution. Saw some. I looked at the instructions for Part 4, and I'm like, I've got to get to work on this thing because there's a lot coming. But now I'm going to finish the framework here. I won't drop off, but I'll mute, do a video, and then come back and continue on step 5, I think, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very slow work on this thing because you have to cut each one of these, and then it's kind of funny when I turned it, I had it facing the other way, and these ones are, except up here in the front, these were all perfect. I turned it around and it's like, that's not perfect.
All
Yeah.
right.
Well, it's looking good.
Yes, it is. Can't wait to see more done on it.
Yeah, I can't wait either. Hurry up.
Yeah, are you done yet, Buck?
Yeah, I just blanked it.
What the hell are you
Cool.
doing? Waiting for the tree to grow?
Yeah.
All right, Donnie, you're up. What do we got tonight?
I'm gonna be trying to get all of these guys primed and all of these guys primed and start painting on this second part of this commission.
Almost sounds like you just need a bucket and dip them for priming.
You're right.
Either
They
that
look
or
kind of cool though.
Oh, those do look cool.
Oh, wow. Very nice. So let's see. I'll go last. So Ken, what do we got? What are you working on?
Well, I was filming earlier today with the Reliant, so, and then I kind of left off saying, okay, well, I'm going to get this because I'd shown how these parts go in and stuff. And I just said, okay, well, I'll go do this off camera. I'll come back. So I'm going to do that. Re-resistor my bridge lights. So I'm just going to do some stuff that I said I was going to do off camera. And then once I'm kind of caught up on that.
Oh, you lied, Ken. You're doing it on camera.
Yes, but I'm not going to be showing it to the people. The people. And then, yeah, and then I'll probably switch to something else at some point. So.
When I watch that video, I'm going to comment it and say, he lied. He did it on this day.
Yeah. And Blair says, awesome, Ken, love it.
There you go. You're not on camera now.
Well, Blair says, awesome, Ken, love it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's really starting to look good there.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
And do a quick catch up on chat here before it gets too out of hand. Kenneth says, let's hope Ian is not playing with fireworks drunk and being stupid.
Oh, yeah. I hope no one is.
Very true. Yeah, I hope no one is, exactly.
Guaranteed that some, but at least a few people are, though.
Oh, guaranteed.
On our family.
Yeah. Kenneth says, wow, that's amazing, Buckman. I'm blown away from your hard work.
Thank you.
Stephen Haynes says, looking good. Nice, Buck.
Thank you.
Tommy, I'm working on something to trigger the rivet counters who want everything canon from a show.
Working.
Yep, it's working. Well, that's good. Blair says happy July 4th to his USA brothers. Happy 4th of July to you too. Thank you, Stephen, for the happy 4th of July. Kenneth, Todd is out with Rebecca. They're going to dinner and then going to watch fireworks from what I understand. So Todd will not be with us tonight. He might drop into chat though.
He has adult things to do.
Yep. And Howard
Todd's
says I
adulting?
was, yeah, as much as he can.
That's a very odd thing for Todd to do.
Yeah. And Howard says I was doing wood. Kenneth says, wow, Ken is incredible and amazing, just like everyone in this group.
Thank you very much, Kenneth.
Yeah. And Tommy says he'll post it in Discord what he's working on.
Sweet.
So, yeah. So Jody, what do we got you working on?
Well, yeah, I've got the Katinga Klingon ship here. And the thing about this model is it has no clear parts. And,
Oh, wow.
It shows the warp nacelle with all the fancy designs.
Yeah, it does not have
just
that.
like the big model, but it has nothing even close to that.
Definitely
So-
not even close.
I don't think I can replicate that. Well,
I told you I can 3D print it for you, man.
Yeah, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. I'm just gonna cut some parts of it out here, and I'll put something in behind there. I'll put a clear piece in behind there. Probably that clear stuff with the ridges on it that I use all the time. I still have
Yeah.
lots of that, and we'll get a light back there. It's
Cool.
not gonna look like that, but
Hey, you
look
do
okay.
do it your way, Jody. And
It
your
looks
way
like
usually looks pretty darn good.
We'll see what we can do. I want to build this little one so I can practice for the big one that Ken sent me, because I want to do that one just right. I want that one to be perfect.
That is a
So this
awesome
is the
kid.
one I got dashed at Wonderfest by Howard on Sunday morning, and this is one of the kits that Jordan picked out for me. So thank you, Howard,
Nice.
for this one.
Kenneth says, wow, that's amazing, Jody, just like you.
Thank you, Kenneth. It's not amazing yet, but I'll see what I can do, buddy.
By the way, Jody, I was just looking online. You're not
Mhm.
missing any clear parts.
No, it doesn't have any clear parts.
Yeah, it just doesn't have any.
Yeah. I knew I wasn't missing any. It shows
Oh, I thought
all
you
the.
said you were missing some.
No, it just doesn't have any. Just doesn't have them.
Kenneth says, Donnie is an incredible master 3D printer guy.
He is.
I try.
Considering the fact that he just started it, what, a year ago?
Not even.
No,
Not
it's-
even?
what,
Me and this
6 months?
Figure three
maybe?
are having arguments though.
So, all right, now I guess it's my turn since we've hit everyone else. I finished the Viking ship from that Howard sent me. Finished that up on Wednesday night stream.
That ship is so cool. With the rotating wheel there, that one?
Yep,
Yeah, that one's cool.
yep. And the lights work, so I can call it complete in Donnie's eyes.
Yes.
So, but I am gonna jump back onto the Albatross for now. Got a bunch of deck fittings and stuff to work on. I gotta turn these two little things into water pumps.
Oh, nice.
So I got handles to put on and some other stuff.
You're pretty good at the detail painting too, man.
Well, thank you. Thank you. And then this guy, there's two of these, but that gets a roof grating on top. So then the ship's wheel I got to put together. So that's what I'll be starting off with tonight. After that, I'll have to look at the directions and figure out what's
Directions?
next. Well, okay, suggestions. So that is what I plan on working on tonight. Probably try to get some varnish on some of the parts I've installed that haven't been varnished yet, too.
Nice.
Kenneth says, Donnie is an incredible master builder in my eyes. And
Well,
wow,
thank you, but you might want to get glasses.
Especially
And he
once
says-
you have Donnie in your eye.
Oh my! Ah, I got Donnie in my eye.
And he says, wow, that's amazing, Keith. I'm blown away. Well, thank you, Kenneth.
Sounds like that it should almost be a line out of Mambo number 5. A little bit of Donnie in my eye.
That's what she said.
Oops.
So wrong, but so funny. Oh.
So I don't know if anyone can see this, but this piece has what looks like a sort of a cable. There's just like a raised line going down the edge of it here, connecting into here. I'm going to try to preserve that and cut the rest of it out and leave that thin filament. And I'm going to try.
Oh, you can do it.
Yeah, Blair, this is the Polar Lights / AMT, which is now owned by Polar Lights. It's a 537 scale.
Dude, seriously, I wouldn't mind 3D printing those parts if you want them.
The extra cups.
No, those for Jody.
Oh, sorry.
And yes, those cups if you want them.
I think Jordan was going to ask you for one more set for each of us.
He said he had some more files to send me too.
Yes, there is a part that Will didn't send for the internals. It goes back behind this grill. Where are you, camera there? Right behind this grill here. So the light plugs in behind it, but yet it comes in from the sides and blocks off the front view of the light.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, so we need those, I guess, as well. But I did get my new fins put in.
Oh, those look good.
And
Ooh, nice.
burning in some yellow LEDs.
I wish
For
that
that?
Oh, cool.
Lake Monster would sell the STLs for all that.
Yeah.
Because some of
Thing
that,
is-
like that fin right there, would be perfect to print in clear and then just light block where you don't need the light to come through.
Well, it does have a clear part right there.
I think just the tip of it's clear, right? It's similar to what you put around the edges for the thrusters.
Yeah.
Ah,
If you want to big me there for a second,
yeah,
Big
got it.
so you can see I pulled that out, and you take this clear part, and you just put it in place like that.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So
That's
the pin from the clear part goes all the way inside the nacelle, so you can put the light back there.
Yep. So I just basically
Oh, nice.
I cut off the fin that was there,
Right.
smoothed it off, glued this one in, and then drilled holes following in the angle that this does. And it's more of a
That was
rectangle.
fun.
So I drilled a couple holes to kind of get it out like that, and then I routed made it bigger so that a light can go in there. So yeah, and now I just disconnected my lights that I'm burning in.
Ken, were you able to save those those little vent sections that you cut from the bottom of the hull and replace there, those rectangle pieces. Because those come in handy, I was able to use mine.
I would have discarded the originals.
Oh.
But I have the resin ones in there right now, and Will's sending us the clear resin ones as well.
I think Jody was hinting that he wanted the leftover parts.
No, I was just saying. That they could be useful because I used it because I cut it away from the bottom of this one, right? And I just put it on the corner here. Just
right.
To try to fix up that. I had an ugly seam there.
Yep.
And it was a little uneven and it was full of putty, so I just kind of put them on there on either side.
Okay.
Nice.
And I got it on a stand too. Oops.
I was watching that earlier today. You doing that stand?
Yeah. Put it up on
a
bit of an angle, right?
Yeah. I was thinking to myself, "Ooh, I hope that doesn't off balance." But I think the model's light enough.
The model's light enough, and it doesn't affect it at all.
Yeah.
There'll be weight at the bottom too, right? There's gonna be a battery box down there and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Marley's not at home at all here.
Hey, Marley.
Marley.
Hey, puppy.
No.
What's up, Marley?
I hate Marley, but he can't hear us.
Yeah.
No, he can't.
Kenneth says he's sitting. Yeah. Kenneth says he's sitting here rolling on the floor, laughing hysterically while rolling up and down the road and walls.
Down the road, careful.
Yeah.
Watch out for traffic while you're rolling down the road.
Yeah, probably a lot of impaired drivers out there this Friday.
Yeah. And Blair says that's pro, Ken.
Thanks.
Don says puppy cam.
Just gonna mute myself while I'm sanding. It's gonna get loud, I'm sure.
The heck?
What? What'd you say?
Oh.
He said he's going to mute himself. Is that not the right thing to say, Buck?
I didn't hear him. He must have been muted.
Ah, the unicorn tears.
Why are you so mean to a unicorn? You make it cry.
Because I needed his tears, man. I have to cast the spell. There's my little stir.
Wow. Thank you, Blair.
Thank you, Blair.
Wow, thank you.
Wow, thanks, Blair.
Oh, that's amazing, Blair. Thank you.
Either we're very entertaining or we're doing a very good job of helping him fall asleep. One of the two.
The answer to that is yes.
Can't both be true?
Yes.
Possibly.
I know that Andrew's working on the second Enterprise now, but is he finished the first one? Blair,
No.
is your Enterprise on its way? No?
No, he's still got like decals and stuff, and I think some seam work and all that still.
Blair,
Like
you
on the
must be
backside.
excited. I would be going crazy with anticipation if I was waiting for that.
Right?
Especially having already seen it at Wonderfest, and seeing the videos and watching him build it.
Well, I'm hoping he stops through to my place and on his way across country to deliver it, so I can see it too.
There you go. You need to mention that to him.
Well, he's the one who mentioned it.
Andrew has.
Yeah, he said he'd probably stop by and say hi, so I hope he does have that chance.
That would be awesome.
It would.
He's such a nice guy.
Road trip to Ken's. We'll bring a Wonderfest to him.
Well, there's Don from Misadventures in Scale Modeling. Hey, Don, how are you tonight?
What's up, Don?
Oh, Howard's not going to send spiders or ants to Georgia.
He was not going to send spiders or ants to Jordan.
Yes.
To Georgia.
The guy in Atlanta.
Oh, Georgia. I just said Jordan. I'm like, why would you want to be sending spiders or ants to Jordan?
Because he got confused between Jordan and Ian. There's the Todd.
Hey, Todd.
What's up, Todd?
Hey, Todd.
Happy Independence Day, Todd.
Todd said he's on his way to fireworks.
Nice.
Blair said, can't wait, guys. Honestly, it's been such a joy watching it being built and meeting all of you. I'm pumped for next year's Wonderfest. I plan on bringing my own creation.
Awesome.
Nice.
Does that mean he's bringing his
Bringing
kid?
the Excelsior that you're working on? That would be awesome.
or perhaps his own creation.
Well, he's been working on a Helios Excelsior. I think he's building the 1/460 scale.
Okay.
I think it's 1/460 scale.
Well, he has. Doesn't he have Andrew building a 350?
Yes. He has Andrew building the 350.
Enterprise B.
Oh no! Wait. That's somebody else that's working on the Excelsior. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's oh, what's his name? Hagrid? No.
Hagrid does mostly fire trucks.
That Captain Charlemagne kid that was he was in Jordan's stream there last night for a little bit. I've seen a couple of his videos. He doesn't have much. He's just starting out. He only has a couple videos so far, but he's got the Helios Excelsior, and it's smaller than the one that you have, Ken, and the one that Howard has. It's the
That might be him.
I believe it's 650 scale or something like that. It's quite a bit bigger than the 1000 scale like I showed you, but it's way smaller than say the one Ken has.
If that's the same guy, he's been on one of Andrew's streams a while back talking about it.
Yeah, he was on there last night too. He's the one that's making the NX-01 refit similar to the one I made with the pylons cut off, or not the pylons, but those hull extensions where the impulse engines are.
Yes.
You know how I cut those off and I put the impulse engines right on the hull?
Right.
He's done the same thing on his.
Nice.
And yeah, it looks pretty cool. A couple differences. He made the pylons vertical, just like the original Enterprise, and it looks pretty cool. And what he did for the front deflector dish there is kind of cool. It's got the two little antennas coming off of it instead of just the one in the center. Kind of put one on either side.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty neat. It looks good. I'm excited to see the finished. I don't think he's lighting up the deflector dish like I did, though.
Oh, really?
No. No, Howard. Howard's asking, did you release that video of you at my place yet, or did my personality melt your hard drive? No, your personality melted my heart, though, Howard. That's for sure. I just haven't got the video edited together yet. I didn't get as much pictures and video as I wanted to when we went to Wonderfest. Just kind of wasn't really thinking of it. We were having a good time, checking everything out, and it was sort of the last thing I was thinking about was making videos. So I'm just trying to figure out a way to put it together so I got enough stuff to make an interesting video of my whole kind of trip, right? Not just about the Wonderfest and about going to visit you, Howard, but the entire trip. That was literally my first trip out of Ontario ever going anywhere. And it was quite the adventure for me. It was pretty cool.
Going to Wonderfest is always great.
Traveling, as long as it's not in an airplane, is usually pretty good.
Do what?
Traveling, as long as it's not in an airplane.
Well, I've never done that.
I don't ever plan on doing it again. But Andrea has designs on doing it again anyway, because We're supposed to go to Disney World this year.
Disney World.
Disneyland.
She said, I don't care what you say, Buck. We're getting on that plane.
I'm just not a real fan of commercial air travel anymore.
Buck's gonna have to
Right.
pull an A-team move there, like what they did with BA all the time. You have to
Yeah. Knock
roofie
him
your
out.
wife there so she's passed out the entire time you drive there. It's kind of reverse from what they did in the
Yeah.
A-team.
No, honey, we flew. You don't remember?
Yeah, but then I gotta do that to Nicholas and Terry as well.
No, you just bribe them.
Yeah, but they'll notice.
That's what I'm saying. You just bribe them, though. If Andrea asked, we flew, right?
There's only one problem with that. Nicholas, being an air traffic controller, makes more than I do.
Well, start saving now.
Yeah. I'll just use Donnie's money.
Good luck with that.
You might want to start walking now.
Yeah. Start walking now. By the time you get there, they might get there in the plane.
Yeah. Don says he's got a ton of fireworks going off here, especially
Yeah.
the pros. Well, yeah, you have Zambelli fireworks there.
There's a bunch of fireworks going off here, too. Been doing it all day long.
And Howard says he's debating on what model project to do first. Got about 10 sitting here going, touch me, caress me, make me whole.
I say
And
that
he said
sitting here too.
his is the 460 scale.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And
I remember
Ken-
seeing him come on Andrew's stream and talk about it one time
yeah.
and show it off.
Ken
Looks
Blair
freaking
wants to
awesome.
know, you doing any battle damage?
Wasn't planning on it, but I keep breaking my seams here, so maybe. No, I think with this one here is going to be kind of just before the attack, kind of good condition. And then in the future, for me right now, this is more also to show off for Lake Monster Detail, their parts and stuff.
You could build a pre-con Reliant.
I could, but then I'd have to change my lights from red to white.
Ah.
And these lights in the bridge are all reds. So if you look at the very
both so you
beginning,
can
they're
switch
white,
back and
and
forth.
then when Con's coming in, they're red.
That doesn't really make sense, does it?
Yeah, I don't know if that's like a combat mode or what that's supposed to be.
I thought it was because the ship was on red alert because they were trying to take over the ship and then they just had the lights still on.
In all of Star Trek, have you ever seen the exterior lights turn red? Red alert.
No.
Right.
But that's also why they created the Miranda classes, so that they had a different looking ship. Instead of having two of the same kind of ship. That was always the problem.
They did that just to let the audience know this one's the bad guy.
Yeah.
See the red lights?
He's not very nice.
That movie has one of the most iconic shots in all of Star Trek, though.
You're fading off there.
I said that movie has one of the most iconic shots in all of Star Trek.
Oh, you really like Ricardo Montalban's chest?
No, I like when the nacelle barely misses the saucer for the Enterprise.
Yeah.
And Ricardo Montalban's chest.
Well, yeah, he did a lot of push-ups for that.
Oh yeah, because that is not CGI. It's not makeup. It's all Ricardo Montalban.
That was way before CGI.
Yep. Who dat? It's that guy. Hi, that guy.
So, Ken, the solution to your problem would be to use a lighting system that would allow you to change the lights from white to red whenever you wanted.
Yes, but right now it's too late.
Or just a strip of ARGB LEDs in Arduino.
Or Ken, I have an idea. Do it your way.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
I did it my way.
Actually, I was thinking because I have a couple of these kits, some of the older ones. I think in the future, it would be a couple years down the road, I would probably do another one, but I'd probably do it as a Saratoga or something. But yeah,
Stargazer.
Saratoga, you need to rig a solar sail for it.
Yes.
I want to build the Stargazer.
Yeah, I would probably use one of those fancy lighting kits, Andrew, and the color changing or addressable RGBs. RBGs? No.
RGB.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what I would probably use on the next one I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then Todd won't get to help you program it. What's Todd supposed to do then?
Watch
Don't
videos
forget-
and enjoy.
Yeah.
Build a submarine.
Well, plus I said that's going to be a couple years down the road. I don't want to build another one of these right away. Although it would be interesting to see how fast I could do it once I have all the parts ready to go right off the hop.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to build the same thing right?
At the same time,
Two
almost.
at the same
Two in a
time.
row. I mean, immediately.
But
Only
the
a
difference,
madman would do
you're getting paid for it. I would do it if I was getting paid for it.
Right? Kind of like I have this whole pile of zombies to paint all at one time.
There you go.
Blair said he bought a simple plug and play for his Voyager build, but next time he will definitely go for the advanced lighting kit. Baby steps.
Which plug and play system did you go with, Blair?
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking of doing with like doing a Defiant.
There's a dude on Facebook called Rose Rocket Yards or something like that. But he has STL files for a 1.350 Defiant.
Nice.
Well,
I actually have the, what's the large Defiant kit?
1.460?
Yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah, I have one of
460
those.
or 420. I think it's 420.
Might be 420.
Yeah, I have one of the large ones, but I was thinking just trying out lighting with the small 1000.
One 420. That's right.
Nice.
StreamYards and vMix are not playing together nicely tonight.
No?
No.
StreamYards and what?
vMix, my streaming software. They're not playing together nicely.
I thought StreamYards was your streaming software.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought that's what StreamYards is.
Well, Andrew's a man of many types of software.
This is going to be good for me to solve before tomorrow night.
Oh, and I watched your interview there today.
Yeah.
Andrew, and I was so wanted to comment in the comments asking where I can get one of those jackets.
I'm up to 6. I've had 6 people now email me asking where to get it.
Yeah.
And then the next most popular comment, I think, is about how I pronounce garage.
Yes.
Garage.
Keep the jacket in the garage.
There's an update available. Maybe I need to do the update.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
If I drop off, it's because my computer is rebooting for the upgrade.
Okay, we'll wait for you to come back at that
Shouldn't
point.
necessarily have to reboot.
Well, I don't know if it will or not. Whoa! Look! Whoa! I just noticed that Blair dashed us.
Yes, he
Yes.
did.
Yeah.
Wow! Thank you, Blair. You know, if you're working on Voyager, I can send you the link to come on. I need to get the camera up and running so I can help cover up this distracting background.
Oh, you don't like the background?
Silence.
Yeah, it is a little bright.
We could change it
distracting.
probably if
I mean, fireworks were Tuesday night. Come on.
Yes, they were.
not here. They're going on right now.
Blair says, I'm working up to it. Give me a couple weeks and I'd love to.
Hey, Hey, we'd be happy to have you, man.
Yeah, Todd did mention earlier that there was some issues with the update. But nothing like what I'm experiencing, so.
I haven't had any issues yet, but
When I got into StreamYard tonight, there was Todd's message was at the top, and I was like, okay.
yeah, Todd was talking
Whoa!
oh,
Wow.
Where does that jacket come
Howard.
from, Lord?
thank you, Dash.
He says,
Dash
"Hey,
is
Andrew, does
trying
that
to
jacket come
outdo
in
Blair."
ending yellow or Science Officer blue?" I'm curious, and someone's cut Keith up. He's getting out of hand again, talking over everyone. Even Buck is quiet.
Someone's got to take Ian's spot.
No, they don't.
So, the jacket I normally wear in my intro and outro, they don't actually list it. Oh, it's gonna make me. Oh, sorry. I'm distracted because VMix is making me log in and deactivate so I can reactivate on the hardware.
You have to deactivate.
I have to
that you can
deactivate the
reactivate.
old one and reactivate, I guess, on the new. So,
But they're the same.
yeah, it's a bit of a hassle.
Jesus.
Sorry, I was saying the one I normally wear, it's the black bottom with the red shoulders. That's not listed on Amazon. I ordered the one where it's like TNG colors, red bottom with black shoulders, and they sent me the black bottom red shoulders by mistake. And then when I contacted them, they ended up sending me the right one and let me keep the other one. But I actually like the one that was the mistake better, so that's the one I wear. So the one I wear isn't listed there, but there's the red with the black shoulders, and then there's engineering gold. So there's both versions, gold shoulders, black bottom, or gold bottom, black shoulders.
Amazon seems to screw up a lot lately.
Well, it's not Amazon, it's the place in China where they come from. Funny thing is when I contacted them, they because I sent a picture of it showing that it was the wrong one, and they tried to like butter me up to try to see if I would just keep it and not look for the one that I ordered, and I wanted the one I ordered, so they suggested that they could send me the one I ordered for like a discount at first, so that I didn't, or no, they just wanted me to take a partial refund, and I said no, I really wanted the one that I ordered, so they ended up just letting me keep the one I got and sent me the one I was supposed to get, so I got two.
Well, I ordered a starter for my mower the other day, and what Amazon delivered was some kind of camouflage fanny pack. And I'm like, how do you even make that mistake?
Well, Donnie, the same way they make this mistake, because in this package is the hacksaw I ordered so that I can cut the bars for the jail wagon.
Mm-hmm.
You'll notice this bag has never been sealed.
Oh, yeah. I got one like that, and it was completely empty.
Just like that.
Yeah. Ordered some brass rods one time, and that's what I got. Completely empty, unsealed bag.
Yep. I immediately called them and said, "Fish it." half hour later, she finally figured out how to fix it.
Yeah, same here. Because she was like, "Okay, well, you'll just have to return the item you got that was wrong." No, lady, you're not understanding me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
received no item.
When she said you may get an email, when we got to the end of it, and she said you may get an email saying to return the item, I'm like, oh, I want that email, because I'll tell you right now, I'm going to take that bag to Kohl's and I'm going to give it to them. I'm going to say, send it to them. Here you go. This is what I got. Amazon is really screwing up lately.
Yes. My wife ordered
My wife.
She ordered a new hose for her CPAP machine about, I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months ago. And what she received was the CPAP machine, the whole machine. Hose,
I wouldn't argue with that.
machine. Oh, but it was already used because it still had water.
I would argue
in
with
tank.
that. Then I'd argue with that.
Exactly.
I order a hose and you're going to send me a $3,000 machine? Okay.
No, this was already used. It still had water in the tank.
That's the problem, is that Amazon anymore will put used items that get returned back on the shelf as if they're brand new.
And not even check them.
Yeah.
There's no way they even check that at all.
No. It's like, remember the airbrush fiasco that they used to have going on with the Badger airbrushes?
Yes. If I was Badger, I would have just stopped selling airbrushes on Amazon.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly. Because Badger even put out a thing saying, hey, if you're going to buy an airbrush from us, could you please buy it from us, not on Amazon? And it's like, well, if that's the case, then just stop selling them on Amazon. Just
Exactly.
don't have a Badger airbrush Amazon store. Just don't.
Do not let Bozo sell your stuff. I mean, Bezos.
Same thing.
Oh, and Howard said you guys like to talk to those AI computers, and that doesn't know what the hell you're talking about. Here's the thing. I went to the AI thing first, and it said, okay, got it. We'll send you a new one. And then nothing happened on my account. So later on, I called and talked to a young lady that I think was Oriental.
Buck, you're fading out.
I don't know why.
I don't either, but you are.
It sounds like you're moving away from your microphone.
Yeah.
No, I didn't move at all. Hang on, let me do this.
Maybe battery's getting low.
No, because it's wired.
I
I just put it to auto instead.
see. Come on, there you. Oh, I was not able to retain that little strip. I had it cut away, but then I went to snap it out and I snapped it. So.
That's too bad, Jody.
Not a big deal. I can I'm gonna go through my junk parts and see what I got. I can just
He can
lay
fix
stuff
it.
on top. I can fix it, man. I can lay stuff on top of there, make it all fancy. Yeah, I know you guys like it fancy.
I can do that.
You can make it fancy too, man.
Not like you do, man.
I'm gonna mute my microphone while I'm filing.
I sure hope all those fireworks are going off outside. Ain't that close to my house. We had a neighbor one time back about, I don't know, 2 years ago, something like that. Somehow set his pickup truck on fire in his driveway.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, it had a good little fire going on it by the time the fire department showed up.
Come on.
Oh, I ran out of primer in my airbrush.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, time to get more.
Yeah, I have more in this little cup right here.
Don says he feels like he's watching a golf match.
Watching a what?
Golf match. Because it's so quiet.
Are we that boring?
Yes.
Tommy
we
says,
will endeavor to do better.
yeah.
No.
Tommy
I
says
said
the
no.
fireworks are bad here, and my dog thinks any noise is here to kill us. Now he's protecting me by laying across me.
That's the way Jack
That's
was. Knives just don't care.
Whatever. Yeah.
So here we are at the fourth hole. We have Donnie coming up to the tee. He's getting ready. And Donnie winds up, and there's a swing. Oh my gosh, the caddy stepped in the way. It's horrible.
Dash Howard says, "Oh, that's okay, Donnie. We had somebody here in our township burn up their house while trying to burn weeds with a propane torch.
Oh, genius move.
Caught
Genius.
the house on fire, and you look at the house and no weeds at all."
Well, I mean, they got rid of the weeds. At least they achieved their goal, right?
Yep. And Howard also said, "See, I don't have to spend and burn my money up. I can just walk out and look 360 around my farm and watch all the money burning up right now into the air."
Yep. Same here, man. Fireworks going off everywhere.
Don says, "It's in the hole."
I remember we had some fireworks we confiscated. Well, we did it quite a few times, but I remember one time we had to destroy them because we no longer needed them for evidence purposes. Well, how do you destroy fireworks?
Shoot them
You can't
off.
just take them to the dump, right? Because if they get burnt at the dump and some poor worker doesn't know they're in the pile there, and you don't want someone else finding them and using them. So, yeah, we just took them out in the back country and disposed of them one at a time.
One at a time.
They were pretty.
Hey, what are you guys doing? You know you're not supposed to shoot fireworks here. We're not. We're disposing of evidence. Move along.
Yeah, see, doing it out in the country is fine. It's when people do it in town,
Right?
for us anyway. Maybe different.
Same here.
Yeah, maybe different in other places. Because I see a lot of videos from the U.S. there where people are firing them off on their front driveway in the city.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Yeah.
And it's just as illegal here, but
We used to have a big old 4th of July party at our house. Got too expensive.
I used to shoot fireworks, when the kids were little. They loved it. Back when we had Red, he loved fireworks.
Welcome back, Andrew.
Andrew's back.
And it seems to be working.
Andrew's back, and we're gonna get in trouble.
Well, I'm glad that it's working.
Did the update fix it, Andrew?
Me messing around with settings within Chrome seemed to fix it somehow.
Oh, it was a Chrome issue.
Possibly, I don't know. I fixed it, but I can't tell you how I fixed it. But as long as it's working for tomorrow, I'm happy.
Right? Working is the main thing.
There we go.
By the way, Keith
Yes.
or Buck, do you remember what the name of that chocolate rum that Keith had at Wonderfest was?
I do not.
No, I don't.
Because I can't find it anywhere, not even online.
I didn't get a chance to try it.
Oh, dude, it was so good. I bought some. That's what I'm drinking tonight. Up here at a local liquor store, but it's not nearly as good as that one that Keith had. I mean, it was literally chocolate with just a hint of rum. That is a dangerous drink. When you can't taste the rum that's there, that's dangerous.
Just a little bit.
So, I just finished video 6 for the Constitution.
Nice.
Hey, congratulations. I just finished video 0 for the Constitution.
Look at you go!
You go, Donnie.
Of course.
Okay,
you
me
are
and
not-
this printer over here are gonna have an argument.
But who's going to win?
The printer is winning so far.
Yeah.
Really pissing me off.
3D printer.
Yeah. Filament printer.
3D printing seems to be like the dark magic arts or something.
Oh no,
I
no.
don't understand. it.
Resin printing. As long as you have the resin at the right temperature, it's just clicking, it does it. It just works every time. You click, you come back in a few hours, you get your parts off the printer, you wash them, you cure them, everything's great. But the filament printer is like if you breathed wrong when you click print, it doesn't work right. I don't get it. It was working great, and the extruder broke, and I put a new extruder on it, and now it's just laughing at me.
You want me to what?
Exactly. Oh, this is a new and improved extruder that works better? Oh, that's what you thought, dude. It's just a matter of calibration, but I can't figure out what I need to do.
We need to calibrate.
Yeah, I have calibrated like 10 times.
Do it again.
Like a half a roll of filament just in calibration.
Do it again.
Weird, these two inside pieces weren't the same.
Mass production?
No, this one has different details on it. It's got a couple extra little bits.
You got to remember that's 70s AMT.
This one's from 1991.
No, that's 70s AMT. That's a 1970s kit put in a box from 1991.
Oh, I getcha.
Yeah, it's just a repop. They had the Katinga for the motion picture. They had the Kronos 1
That's
for
right.
Undiscovered
that's
Country,
right.
and they went, hey, we can put this in there.
Yeah, those are the ones that they get blown up by V'ger there at the beginning.
Yeah.
That's right.
So not that anybody's counting, but
Yeah, I had that kit, that same kit that you got.
How many
Jody,
days? Yeah.
And I just built it as the Katinga.
Yeah.
I love that countdown timer, Andrew.
I'm missing my subscriber counter. One of the motors is pooched on it, they think. So I have to send it back to France. Get it fixed.
France.
Yeah, that's where it's from.
Wow.
All right.
I love those old flippy type clocks. You know what I mean?
Where's my... There we go. There we go.
With the motors in them that just like flip over to the next number.
Yeah, it stopped. The middle one stopped working, and I tried calibrating it, and it wouldn't recognize all 5 digits. So they said, "Yeah, it sounds like the motor's broken. Send it back. We'll fix it."
No charge?
No charge for the fix, but I'm gonna have to ship it away, and I'll be without it for a while. So
Still. I mean, that's worth it if they're gonna fix it, no charge. Most places would have just been like, we can fix it, but it's gonna cost you.
Yeah, but it's in French, so they're like, we can fix it, but it's going to cost you.
We can fix it, you stupid Canadian.
Ah, mais je parle français, donc je pense que si je parle français, c'est peut-être un peu a bit of a better experience, I would imagine. Although they might not like the French Canadian French, I don't know. If it's not Parisian French.
I don't know the difference in one French to the other, so.
One is spoken in France, the other one is not.
All I know is I don't understand Parisian French.
Just
And I don't
dialect.
understand the other French. So.
Dialect. French Canadian has a lot more slang in it. The Parisian French, they speak proper French, and the Canadians have it's kind of a bastardized version of French.
Je vais manger mon hot dog. Je vais manger mon hot dog et mon hamburger. Et travailler sur mon computer.
Hamburger! Word box.
Kind of like America in English, huh?
Okay.
Nobody answered that question.
What was the question?
Jody said Canadians speak a bastardized version of French, and I said kind of like Americans with English.
Well, at least America's spelling of English.
Hey, we spell English exactly right. E-N-G-L-I-S-H.
With your missing U's and your quote unquote
There's
Z's.
no U's in English. E-N-G-L-I-S-H. And there's not supposed to be a U in color anyway. C-O-L-O-R. There you go. Color. It's not color.
Kahlua?
Color?
No,
Tony,
Kahlua.
you spelled color.
No, I spelled color.
I don't know why there's a difference. It's arbitrary anyways. It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't.
It's just
And
the
to
way
be honest, the reason Americans took a lot of the U's out is because taking the U out didn't change the pronunciation of the word. And that was one less letter they had to print back when they had the old manual printing presses.
Well, they chose for it not to change the pronunciation of the word.
It doesn't.
Letters in the U.S., so they didn't have to spend extra money on newspaper printing.
That's exactly what he was just saying.
Oh, well, you have latency, so I didn't know.
Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my kid just came out and explained it the exact same way because of the newspaper printing.
Yes.
But I don't understand why they don't understand what the name of the last letter of the alphabet is.
It's Z.
No.
No. What is it?
Oh, you had to go there, Buck.
I did.
Everywhere else in the world, it's Z.
We're not everywhere else in the world. We're here.
You're there?
Yes.
Yes.
You're certainly not here.
We're over
Right.
here.
Over there. Over
No,
there.
over here.
Palomino Gold. There it is. What?
I don't know how far back we are on the chat because I don't think anybody's been starring it. But Dash said Andrew's counter Broke while being tested.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
I don't know how far back.
there we are.
Is that what happened, Andrew? It couldn't cope with the extra speed induced by all the new subscribers?
I think it's just the coincidental timing. The motor went on it. So
Yeah, because it had to pick up speed. It's been overworked in the last couple of days.
There haven't been that many new subscribers.
You woke up in the middle of the night. What's that whirring sound? Subscribers are just going up.
Let's see. Howard said you saw the car down in Florida that went into the fireworks building and blew up. No.
Actually, the counter quit working because it wants to know where to get a jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Don said he is alive.
He's alive.
And Howard said, "What are you having problems with, Donnie? Tell us. Maybe we can help you with the filament print." It's just a calibration issue. It's a different extruder, and I just have to work out the calibration on it, and it's not agreeing with me. It's being a little pain in the butt. And Howard says, does it have the same size tip as the other one? Is it not heating as hot? Are you using brass or stainless steel tips? And are you using the same filament? It's the same size tip, but it's a completely different extruder. It's a direct drive extruder, where the other one was a Bowden extruder, if you know what I mean. Bowden extruder has the part that pushes the filament separate from the extruder. I had to adjust the step rate. The heater's the same, and the nozzle's the same. It's just a matter of getting it calibrated to put out the right amount of filament at the right time. I've got it close, but not quite where it should be. And then Don says, that's funny, other Don. I have turned mine on for months and just wiped the base off and been printing the corner clamps. Yeah, and it works that way if you don't change anything. But like I said, the extruder quit working. I had to put a new one on, and now it's being temperamental. Howard says, like, are you having it not sticking? Is it stringing? Yes, it's stringing like crazy. But the main problem is it's just not printing smooth. I don't know if it's too much filament, not enough filament. I don't know. I'm just going to have to keep playing with calibration prints.
When it's having problems, an alarm should go off that goes, extruder alert, extruder alert.
Get that human.
That'd be great. That would be great.
Extruder 8.
Alex says, hi, Keith, Buck, Donnie, Jody, Andrew, and Ken, just chilling at the boba tea shop with an Okinawa royal milk tea, waiting on steamed buns before I go get dinner and see Jurassic World Rebirth.
Wait. Does this mean he's not at work?
He is not at work. He's going to watch a movie.
Alex not at work?
Right?
What?
Good for him. Well, it is Friday night.
Well, maybe the store's closed for American Canada Day.
And Alex says, is that still pack 3, Buck?
Yes, or actually, it's pack 2.
Pack 2, okay. Oh, hello, Birdie. Hello, Birdie. What kind of bird is he, Joe?
He's a cockatiel.
Cockatiel.
Cockatiel. Good night. He was just saying good night.
Bonsoir, petit oiseau.
I got him all riled up.
You did, right before bedtime.
And Alex says, Donnie is right. It's English and color. C-O-L-O-R.
Cool. And that's because it's originally a word taken from French couleur, which is
Yes.
spelled with the OU.
And Howard says, you know, my girlfriend speaks Russian and her English spelling is off because of the people teaching English in her country. She keeps spelling cows, call, C-A-W. Okay.
Okay, guys, I have double puppy cam.
Double
Sorry.
puppy cam?
Yes.
Double puppies.
Are those two finally learning to get along?
Kind of.
Kind of.
You know, what's funny is I'm not sure how Marley feels about Apollo being in the kennel. But they're kind of getting along right now.
Once they establish the pecking order, they'll be fine. Jack and
Yeah,
Knives did not get along at all when we first got
Well,
Knives. But
you do
once
not
they
know-
established me first, then you, then everything was great from then on.
Well, see, here's the problem. There's different rules for different parts of the house.
Really?
Yes, because this is my room, which Marley then believes this is his room.
Ah.
So I'll be back. I gotta go make sure the dogs are not killing each other.
And Don says, now I want zebra cakes.
Zebra cakes.
And Howard says, we are Americans in this country. We do everything different. You're not wrong about that. For better or for worse.
Well, I mean, it's amazing
And Don
how
says,
far you,
we speak American.
it's amazing how far you guys will go not to use the metric system.
I can't explain that one, dude. Everything in multiples of 10 sounds easier to me. My only problem is I was taught the imperial system since I was a little kid, and saying, you know, something's a meter long has no meaning to my brain. How long is a meter? I don't know.
It's a yard. It's almost the exact same as a yard.
Yeah, I know, but my brain hears meter and goes, I don't know. You know what I mean? Whereas if somebody says a yard, you go, oh yeah, it's about that long.
Well, somebody says like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I have no concept of what that is.
Exactly. The same here, you know, for me, if somebody says Celsius, it's like, is that high? I don't know. And Alex says, by the way, Donnie, do you use 0.4 nozzle? That's what I use the most. It gives, in my opinion, the best mix of speed and detail. Yes, I do. I have a 0.2, but I haven't tried it yet. Howard says that's a Creality printer, isn't it? Yeah, it's an Ender 3 Pro. And then Alex says, unfortunately, I did work today, guys. I got off at 6 p.m., so about an hour and a half ago.
Ah,
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. I forget different time zones. And
Well,
Howard
happy
says, oh my
Friday
God.
night, Alec.
Do what?
I just said happy Friday night to Alec.
Right?
For
He said an
finally
hour and a
being
half
off
ago,
work.
and I looked at the clock and I'm thinking, no, that was not an hour and a half ago. And then I realized, oh, 2 time zones away.
mm. Talking about working, is Jordan working for free tonight?
I don't know.
Where are all the usual suspects tonight?
I don't know that. Well,
Meaning the usual suspects who aren't here.
Todd is out with Rebecca. Ian, I don't know if he's doing some 4th of July thing or still something going on with his dad. I don't know. Howard says, oh my God, I thought someone was filing plastic. Then I saw it was the bird.
I was filing plastic also.
And Alex says, oh, puppies and birds. And Howard said, Apollo took over Marley's bed, huh?
No, Apollo didn't actually take over Marley's bed. Apollo took over the kennel. But
Yeah, that's
didn't
what he
take over-
meant.
Well, he didn't take over the kennel. He was just in there, and they both left and went upstairs.
Howard said, we went as far as Mars and didn't convert the metric to inches and crashed a multi-million-dollar orbiter. Huh? And Stephen says a meter is 39 inches, a yard is 36 inches. Yeah, but it's close. And Alex says his printer is a Soval SV04 dual extruder.
My question is do they make one called the Ender Dragon?
No. All the Ender printers are a number. 3, 4, 5. I don't know why. They're not very creative with their names. I just don't understand why this extruder can print tiny, tiny little details, but it can't print a flat surface worth of shit. Cause
Yo, cuz.
Yo, cuz, what's up? I'm torn between things I want to do and should do, could do.
things you should do and want to do.
Want to do and could do and should do. I don't know what to do.
You want to build a resin kit. Oh wait, you haven't got that yet.
No, not yet.
There's 2 completed water pumps.
Oh, nice. Hang on.
Teeny tiny.
Here you go. Dude, those look good.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Brass wire at all.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that was the last step. Okay.
Uh-oh. Daddy's looking at dirty pictures of little elf girls. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
This is where I get that rigid plastic. It's one of these 3D changing pictures here.
Yeah.
It's got
The
that
lenticular
plastic
lens
there.
on it.
Yeah, the lenticular lens.
Alec, this foam stand came from Micromark.
Micromark.
What, that the boat's sitting on?
Yeah. And it has another size for a smaller sip insert that goes in.
Oh, that's cool.
And if you want it flat, there's the other insert.
Micromart sounds like a very small store.
It's even smaller
Micro
than. It's
Yeah,
even smaller than
Micro-Mart.
Mini Mart.
Oh, Mark, not Mart.
Right.
I also thought he said Micromart.
No, it's Micro Mark. They have some awesome tools, Some of them are a great deal. Some of them are a hell of a ripoff.
Exactly.
Some of them are kind of tiny.
Like those Godhand nippers that Ian's always talking about. These work almost just as good, and they're $30.
So Micro Mark, do they sell fine point markers?
I don't know. They sell everything else. I don't see why not.
Hey, Donnie, you paid too much
Why?
because these work pretty much just as well, and they were $15.
Yeah, but are they single blade nippers?
Yes. Yes, they are.
I
They're
love
pick-
the single blade nippers.
These are the ones that who was it? Jordan uses. Or he
Oh,
did.
the purple ones. Yeah,
Yeah, purple ones. And they also have the orange ones.
I might try some of those. These Micro Mark ones were $30, 29, and they work awesome.
Going on
Even
mute.
though Ian says they're not as good, I disagree.
Donnie, what you do is you get a sticker made out that says in teal. It's got to be in teal, and it's got to say Makita, and then he will search everywhere for those.
You're not wrong.
Okay, like I said, going on mute because I gotta start a video before I go any further on this thing because
Oh, doing videos.
doing videos. Yes, doing videos during a stream. So I'll be here, but I won't be listening.
So I'll be here, but I won't be here.
Exactly.
On camera. I need to get on camera. See, if I had a producer on my streams, he would be yelling a lot. Cut, cut, cut. Get on camera, fool.
The one stream I watch on Twitch, the producer, he put a little red light that he'll hit a button that the painter can see, and it tells him to center up.
Oh, see, I need that. Wonder if AI can do that. I think I could train an AI to do that. That would be helpful.
Now Don says your head is in the way, Donnie.
Yeah, well, I have to see, unfortunately. I have old eyes.
How's
I have
that?
old everything, actually.
Perfect.
If I could find a cure for old eyes, that would be great.
The cure is young eyes.
Yeah, I had those. They went away.
Howard
We
talking
don't
about
like you
micro.
anymore. We're leaving.
Yeah, Howard talking about micro mark. They sell hand tools, special tweezers, HO scale train stuff, some models, and other things.
They sell.
They have a
models.
micro mark set of tools that are smaller than your hand.
They do. I
How
almost
are
bought
those
those
useful?
once.
Most things are smaller than my hand.
Not mine.
And Alex says he finally got his Da Vinci to work again. And he would love to build the cross section of the Constitution someday.
Every time you say Constitution, I just think Starship.
Me too.
Same.
Same here.
That's why I'm building the cross section of the Victory.
We're Trekkies. We can't help it. And we don't apologize for it. Boy, did they not? They did not plan on you painting this thing when they put it all together.
No, Alec, the cure for old eyes is not really glasses. It doesn't cure them. It's a bandage.
It's a Band-Aid.
That's like saying death is nature's way of telling you to slow down.
You're not wrong, though.
I think it's his way of telling you to stop.
Yeah, you're going to slow way down.
Slow. How slow can you go?
Uh-oh, somebody turned on their heat gun.
Yep.
Hey, Ricardo. Ricardo's here. He says, hello, guys.
What's
Hey,
up,
Ricardo.
Ricardo?
On chat.
Hola.
What up, Ricardo?
How does it go? Sitting here looking for something, and I'm not going to say, where is it? Because I know it's over there.
Then why'd you ask?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, he said he wasn't going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but by saying he's not going to ask is asking.
Details, details.
He specifically said, I'm looking for something.
And I found it. I was looking for a way to make Donnie be a smartass. And it
Oh,
worked.
that's not hard.
I know.
My wife is looking for the opposite. Stop being a smartass.
You ever say to her, "I'll stop when I'm dead"?
Hmm. No, usually I tell her, "Well, I was a smartass when you married me, and you still married me." So
Oh, you
I
should
just
be
say,
careful.
What?
it's better than being a dumbass.
You ain't wrong there.
You got to be careful when you say things like that. That can be really, really bad.
Why?
Yep. Many, many years ago, Andre and I were
Many moons ago.
having a discussion, and I was like, "You knew I was in the military when we married." Oh, that's
Fading again, Buck.
huh?
You were fading again.
That's weird.
Stop fading, Buck.
No.
Anyway, go ahead.
No, it's. I said to her one time that she knew I was in the military when we got together. Never, ever, ever say things like that
Why?
because the fairer sex does not like that.
I know. But
Doesn't matter if it's the truth, Donnie.
yeah,
It's a good way to get hit.
I'm faster than she is.
Yeah, but she knows where you sleep.
Shh.
Didn't think about that part, did you?
Yeah, I did.
I might need somebody to tell me where over there is.
Right over there.
It's right over there. No, not over there. Over there.
It's that way a bit.
It's the opposite of over here.
Exactly.
Ah, got it.
See?
See? See how that works? I actually say that on my videos sometimes. I'm looking for something. I'm like, somebody say it's over there.
Yeah, I've heard you say that.
And what's funny is right after I say that is when I find what I'm looking for.
Yeah, sorry, Howard. I was muted, and I forgot I was muted.
How long you been talking, Ken?
No, not that much. I just saw Howard's comment there.
For the last hour.
Ken was
Just
being
been
too
talking
loud.
away.
I was talking earlier too when I was on mute. Blah blah blah.
Everybody does it.
Yep, I've done it too. Mute real quick to go to the bathroom or something, and then forget to unmute and come back and just start talking.
It's a service we provide.
Yes.
I take my microphone off when I go to the bathroom. I'm not making that mistake.
Who would do that? Ian?
Not naming any names here, Ian, but
See, and that's why you have a mic that sits like this.
you know, all joking aside, I hope Ian's dad's doing okay.
Yeah, hope so.
Exactly.
I think he is. I think, for some reason, I think I saw that Ian posted things are better.
He said he was getting better. I thought I messaged Ian, you know, and I thought that Todd or somebody said that his dad had a stroke, but he said no, it's just complications of his cancer. So I misunderstood somehow.
Oh wait, was I supposed to say as you do?
Hey, you're not wrong. Seems to happen more with age. I don't know what the hell's up with that.
Anyway, I was saying when I thought I was muted, or when I didn't realize I was muted, is Ricardo, I got this today from Jordan. So thank you very much. Got a bunch of other stuff too, like these and from Jody.
Hey, look at that there.
I got some
Look at that
match
right there.
bottles, some poker chips. I think I got what else did I get? I got Cosmic Quest Hobbies. Let's see who else did I think I got a sticker or something else from you, Jody, or was it a pin or
Sticker. I had some stickers and I had some buttons, and I was able to make a few T-shirts, but not enough to hand
Right.
out to people.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking through my collection here.
But my daughter busted her ass there all night and she made me about 30 buttons and like 50 stickers.
Nice.
She printed
That
all
is
my
cool.
T-shirt transfers for me.
Did she make them on a Cricut or Cricut?
On a what?
whatever you wanna call it?
Cricket.
A what? A
And look,
cricket.
guys, I even finally got a sticker of my own.
I got one of those.
I finally
Hey,
got one.
I got two of
Oh.
them. I got one on my car and I got one on my tool little case here.
yeah, I
Why would
got
you
one
have
on my
of your own
toolbox.
stickers?
And then I got my poker chips from Wonderfest as well.
Yeah,
So yeah,
those
I have all
HTM
these
poker
parts from
chips
Donnie.
turned out sweet.
So thanks, Donnie.
Oh, for the parts, not a problem, man.
Yeah.
Just tell Jordan whenever he sends me those STLs to include any extra light boxes that y'all need, and I'll throw them in there too.
Yeah, I think it's just that last one that Will forgot to probably put in with the pack of.
Yeah,
one
but just
involved.
tell him to tell me if y'all need any more of the light boxes.
Oh, sure, I can do that.
Because they don't take very long to print at all.
So, Ken, have you noticed any difference in viewership since Phil started his?
No, not really.
That's good.
I was watching his part 2 today, and he's doing things a bit differently too. So
Yeah, and he didn't give Will credit for designing all those parts.
no, I think he got them directly from Will too. But I think the plan was to say that they're from Lake Monster because Lake Monster is going to be the ones that are dealing with them. That's just a guess. I have no idea.
He said Cass designed them from
Yeah.
Lake Monster.
Oh,
He may not have known.
no, that's true. He may not.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, he may have just got them from Cass and thought they were designed by Cass. I mean, that I have to be honest, that would have been my assumption if I just went and bought them from him, you know.
Yeah,
Night
you saw him
Ghost.
on a store. You just go to buy and be like, "Oh, Cass designed these. Nice."
Yeah.
But I think, like I said, Will sent them to him directly.
He
Night,
may have, I
Tommy.
don't know.
Okay, night, Tommy. You take care.
Night,
All right,
Tommy.
Have a good night.
And Jody, as for you saying you have problems with soldering, yeah, I'm just learning as I go as well. So
I'm terrible at it.
It just takes practice, man.
Yeah, you just kind of have to do it.
yeah,
When I first started soldering, I couldn't get shit to stick together. Nothing would
Well, you're
stick.
not supposed to solder shit.
Oh, is that what it was? My
You don't
bad.
have to
that's your
solder that.
problem
You
right
just
there.
press it. You just gotta press it a little. You don't even need to solder that stuff.
Monkeys figured that out a long time ago. That's how they can hurl it.
Rolling it into little balls.
And
But
fling it
yeah,
at each
when I
other
first
for fun.
started
Figure out how
soldering,
to
man.
make this.
But yeah, Jody, well worth taking the time to invest in practicing that.
Yeah, It is.
Well, I don't know.
It is.
It's too frustrating for me. Every time I do it, I'll get like one good one out of 10 attempts, and it
Yeah.
doesn't matter
But-
what.
if you just
Like,
keep practicing, eventually it'll be 3 or 4 out of 10, 6 or 8 out of 10, and eventually you get to 9 or 10 out of 10. It just takes practice, and you have to use flux. Flux is the key.
Well, the world it opens up to you in order to be able to do some really cool things is it makes it worth it.
It is that on top of the scratch building skills you have would be unreal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with that. I'm not really gonna worry about getting too fancy with lights and electronics.
Soldering
I'm better
just
with
takes
just
a little
simple
practice, though,
lights.
Jody. If you would just practice, you
Oh,
could
I have.
eventually get it.
I have. I've been trying to solder things for over 20 years, Donnie. And once in a while I get it to work, and most of the time it just doesn't, and it just gets me upset.
I think it's just down to not having a good soldering iron and not using flux.
No, I have a pretty good one here. It's this, it's got the temperature control on it. It's
Plus,
all,
you were using that.
this set right here.
You were using that
Lead-free.
unleaded solder,
So-
which is junk.
Jody,
Unleaded
old
solder is junk.
how old is your solder station?
A couple months old. My father-in-law gave it to me a few months ago.
Because sometimes the ceramic heating thing inside,
Cracks.
and it won't heat the tip properly, and it'll give you a world of pain trying to use it if that's the case.
Well,
yeah, that's what happened to my old one.
I have about 7 other ones in a drawer that I can try, that I've bought over the years, trying to solder, because I just figured maybe the tool I had wasn't good enough, so I just kept buying better ones. But
We could really easily do a soldering day in Discord.
Yes, we could.
Well, I appreciate that, guys. But
Dude,
Heck,
that's
I'd
no
take
problem at
part
all.
in that.
right now, I got to figure out how to make the inside of this flat, because when I put my piece of plastic on here, it doesn't look very nice from this side, because the inside of this is all wavy.
Oh.
I got to try to figure out how to make that flat.
I done messed up.
You done
Oh.
messed up. Oh no.
What'd you do?
I noticed right after I heat shrink it. I
Wrong
connect
wires?
I connect a always on light to the circuit for those lights, and get it all done, and realize I've still got 4 others back here that have to be connected up to that same lead.
Oops.
Yeah.
I have done that many, many times.
As you do.
Which it would have been an easy fix had I not just heat shrunk it.
Just cut it off.
This is where the blood, sweat, and tears tends to come in. Well, the blood part of it anyway.
And the tears.
Slicing open and I just slip and I draw blood.
Done that too. I got a big cut on my knuckle right now that I got scraping parts off the build plate the other day. See, Buck, I bled for your model kit.
Good. So it's a real model.
He did it so you don't have to.
Right.
Oh no, I'll bleed too.
Make you like blood brothers.
There's the blood. Wee tiny bit. Must have poked myself a little bit with the knife.
That's
right.
not enough blood.
one of
It's
you
not
did it?
even enough for the spell. I mean,
It was me.
You did it?
Who
What
did
did
what?
I do?
Oh, Buck farted in my pants.
okay.
Maybe.
I'm not even going to ask what was Buck doing in your pants.
Farting in them.
Weren't you listening?
My pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that?
There
I
you
can ship
go.
my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Yeah, that's an old commercial. You're gonna have to pay to ship your pants these days.
No, you're going to have to pay double to ship your pants these
Yeah,
days.
that's right. And then triple to have them cleaned.
Oh, did you just pay $50 to ship your pants? Pay 50 more and we'll fix it. Hell, the way the post office works these days, it's almost like you have to pay to get them to ship something and then pay more to get them to ship it to the right fucking place. Excuse my language.
Well, Blair is experiencing the fun of cleaning out windows.
Oh,
I'm not
Better
sure
than
how
updating it.
I'm not sure how he's doing it yet, but are you still watching, Blair? If you're still watching, are you scratching the paint off or are you drilling out the windows?
Drilling out's easier to me.
And it looks better, I think.
Yeah.
He sent me some pictures of his Voyager. Looks like he's scraping out the windows, from what I can tell.
Oh, I can't find it.
To me, it's harder to scrape them out and not screw up than it is to just drill them out.
Dremel.
So he's drilling them.
Are you okay if I show the picture?
The Voyager's actually not a bad kit. Is it the Revell one or the Monogram?
It's the no. It's the polar lights. This is what I use, Blair.
Oh, the tiny Voyager.
Yeah, I do it. I do it with a pin vise. It takes
I use a
longer, but
Dremel.
it's lots of control.
Yeah, but if you have a Dremel that'll slow down enough.
Which reminds me, I need to get a chuck for my Dremel. I keep forgetting to look for one.
Amazon has them. I have one on mine.
You can get one of these if you got to spare $500-600. Control it with your foot. Make it go super slow.
I would love to have one of those someday.
I can do speeds like that.
That is so cool.
The drill that you get as a kit that you have to build yourself.
Oh yeah, the Tamiya drill.
Yeah, that's quite that has in the past been quite popular amongst people doing Windows.
Yeah, because it's really, really slow. The only thing is, it's really, really slow, and it's always really, really slow. That one that Ken has can go from
noisy.
It can go from like nothing to what, 10, 20,000 RPMs?
Yeah, it can go super quick. So yeah, it's a really good tool. It's actually meant for jewelry, making jewelry.
It's cool as crap.
Yeah, Blair says he slows it right down. And he also just ordered a big magnifying glass viewer.
Nice.
What kind of magnifying glass viewer? Like the ones you wear, or one of the ones that sits on your desk on a big arm?
I'm just picturing a monocle.
Well, you know, they have the ones.
Let me get a
like,
closer look at this.
Yeah, they have the ones like I wear that are like
Yeah.
glasses kind of on a headband.
Yeah, that's what I got.
And then they have the ones that are like a big light with a magnifying glass in the middle of it. You know, that's on an arm.
Yep.
That's what I had at first, but every time I tried to paint, I kept hitting the end of the brush on the stupid magnifying glass. So I got rid of that pretty quick.
These ones here are pretty good.
It's on the desk with an arm, he says.
These ones here are pretty good. They come with three different magnifications of lens.
Yeah, I have
And
these.
This flips up out of the way if you need a normal view.
Yeah.
And it has a light on the side too, but I removed the light, but it's right here.
Mine has a light in the middle, but I took the batteries out because they're too dang heavy. I mean, if you like the one on the desk, Blair, that's great. Then use it. But it was driving me crazy. I could not paint with that because I kept hitting the back end of the paintbrush on the magnifying glass. I actually had a bunch of paintbrushes that I cut the handle in half on so that I wouldn't hit the magnifying glass with it. Howard said, well, if I ever get a chance, maybe I should try to post that video of the Hoto drill. It has a speed of 800 to 2,000 and it's battery operated. Really? 800? Hoto drill.
There, that's much better.
Hoto cordless brushless drill. Interesting.
Smooth down the inside of it here. Flattened it out, so now this sits flush up against the details here.
Ouch. $100. Let's see here. 30 Newton meters of torque.
Oh, so Blair, you're not drilling out the windows, you're removing the paint with the Dremel? Is that what I'm understanding? This is what he's doing.
That's Big U. And take a look. There we go. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So he got the translucent one.
Yeah, the translucent one. So he's masked the big windows. So it looks like he's using the Dremel to clean out the paint.
Yeah. I never could get a good result trying to do that.
Cool.
I mean, if you can get a good result doing that, then great. You're better than I am.
If it were me, I'd just be drilling out the windows.
Same.
But that's just my preferred method.
Yeah, I drilled out all the windows on the 1400 Enterprise D in like 3 or 4 nights.
He says he's practicing at this stage.
It looks good so far. Huh. They're bragging on this drill, this Hoto drill, that it has a screwless design. That just means if something inside it breaks, you ain't getting in it to fix it. That sucker be glued together. Yeah, it doesn't say on anything I can find how about the speeds. Talks about torque adjustment, but I mean, it says 2,000 milliamp hour battery, but on the other website it said 4,000.
This is 18,000 RPM max.
That's more than you'll ever need for working on models.
Yeah.
This one is 1,400 RPM maximum rotation, but it doesn't say anywhere what the minimum rotation is. Howard said it was 800. Which, if it's 800, that would be great. $800 is plenty slow enough to not melt plastic.
I'm looking at one that goes 6, 9, and 1200 RPM.
The one I have.
This one here goes slow enough that you can grab it and stop it with your fingers.
Yeah. Same way with this one.
And when I drill windows out with this, it never melts the plastic.
Yeah, that's why I use this cheap old Walmart one. Because you put it on low speed, you can grab the bit and stop it.
Yeah.
It's great. But it claims that the minimum speed is 5,000. I don't believe that. If it's 5,000 RPMs, it ain't got no torque.
She ain't got no torque. That's actually not too bad. If I paint this green and then paint white, that'll be pretty cool. And then I can look for little details to add on top of it to sort of fill that in.
I hate it when the name of the paint rubs off the label.
Blair says that masks would be better, but the windows are really small. And that is bigger window masks are perfect. Nice. And Alec is off to his movie.
Enjoy the movie.
That's what he said an hour ago.
He just doesn't want us to know that he's watching the stream.
Watching the stream while watching the movie.
Yeah.
Well, he's talking to us, so it's pretty obvious he's watching the stream.
And Dash posted a link for the drill.
For which one?
I don't know. The drill.
Hodo.
See?
Hodo tools. Snap.
I assume on Discord?
Yes.
I would assume.
Never assume.
Tool time. Oh, that's just a link to Micromark. Oh, it's a little battery operated deal. That's not the one I was looking at.
That's the one I found on Amazon.
Hoto. But the link is called SNAPBLOQ.
Yeah, Snap Block. That's Hodo. You watch the video on Amazon, they talk about it being a Snap Block.
Oh, that's cheaper than the big giant pistol grip one. 600, 900, and 1200 RPM. That's perfect.
I thought you were going to say dollars. I was going to go, whoa!
No, it's $80, which is kind of high, but cheaper than the pistol grip one that I found. It was Hoto.
I just had a quick look. I'm only 3 subscribers short of 100 off of that tested video.
Dang, I would subscribe, but I already am.
Unsubscribe.
No.
And then subscribe again.
I don't think that'll help, though.
Make another account and subscribe.
Hey!
No. They need to be real viewers.
I'm a real viewer.
Yeah, but you're not going to watch it multiple times on multiple channels.
Why
I
not?
could start it playing on both channels at the same time. 3D stereo. There you go.
3D stereo.
Yeah.
Contradiction in terms.
No, it's not.
Thank you,
One's
Howard.
video, one's audio. There you go. It's in 3D and it's in stereo.
That's what surround sound is.
Surround sound is like more than quadraphonic.
It's 3D though.
Well, stereo means 2 channels, right? So
Yes. Technically, 3D is stereo. It's just visual stereo.
Stereoscopic vision.
Yes. Oh, one of the parts came loose on the build plate. Oh, well.
stereo killed the mono star.
Stereo killed the radio star. All right, printer. You're pissing me off.
Soldering killed the modeling star.
No, soldering is fun. You just got to practice, Jody. I think half of your problem was you were using that stupid lead-free solder.
No, because I started using the other one and it didn't make a difference.
Really?
Yeah.
I think if we get on, like if some of us kind of get on a Discord video call and we do a soldering day, I think we'll be able to suss out what is kind of holding you back.
Agreed.
And if we can just figure that out and get you a solution, I think it'll probably go a lot easier for you.
Some Saturday or Sunday when you want to sit down and do that, man, just
Saturday?
Huh?
A Saturday.
Maybe on Saturday?
No, Saturday or Sunday. I'm speaking English here.
Yeah.
Speaking American.
We'll make one of those a Saturday.
That's what I said. English.
Saturday in the park.
I think it was the 4th of July.
You don't want to
Friday.
solder in the park. You'd have a hard time finding electrical outlets. You got to use this gas solderer and no end to troubles.
Gas solder?
Maybe I should get one of those butane ones and try that.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
Those
Have two of
work
those.
good. Ish.
Until they burn your house down.
We had those at work back when I was in trim to make repairs on wiring harnesses and stuff. They work good when they work. Key point, when they work.
Most things work well when they work.
Yeah. There's nothing better, though, than walking halfway across the freaking plant and then realize, oh, my soldering iron won't light. Keep in mind, that plant is 9/10 of a mile long. So you walk half
many
or
meters is
three-quarters
that?
of the way across that plant, you've walked a ways. That's why I used to end up with like 30,000 or better steps every day.
That's another peculiarity about Americans. They always use fractions for stuff.
What do you mean?
Like here we would say it's 2.4 kilometers, right? You always use like thirds and like because you just said like 9/10 of a mile.
Okay, it's 0.9 miles. I'm sorry.
No, I'm observing the
I know. I'm just
how it's,
messing with you, Andrew.
but like on your road signs, it's fractions as well, and
yeah, I don't know. It's just the way it is.
I noticed that when I was driving.
And when I was in school
down there too,
I
the
hated
GPS
fractions.
was
I hated fractions with a passion.
the GPS would give it to us in fractions. In a quarter of a mile, turn left, and in 2/3 of a mile. I'm like, well, what's 2/3 of a mile? How am I supposed to know that?
It's 2/3 of a mile.
And then every time I got back into my car, I would have to remember to change my speedometer thing to miles per hour, because whenever I turned the car off, it would reset back to kilometers.
yeah, that's a nuisance.
So I'd be driving around, and
You would think that whatever you set it at, it would just stay there.
well, you can go into the settings and change it for miles and kilometers, but on the steering wheel there's like a quick button to just switch it back and forth.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I was just using that button, and I didn't go right into the settings because I didn't discover that setting until after the fact.
Gotcha.
It was when my battery died the other day, it reset back to the default factory settings of the car, and it was back to miles per hour, and I had to change everything. I had to change my radio stations and all my
Did you get a new battery, man?
settings. No, I boosted it and it's working fine.
That's good.
I got a boost from somebody and I let it run. I went for a little ride.
Did it like sit for a while or something? The reason it ran down?
No, I was driving just the very night before.
Well, while you got it running, I would take it somewhere like an auto parts store or something and have them test the battery.
Well, I have one of those little diagnostic things that you plug into your circuit board of your car there.
Right.
It gives you a code or whatever to tell you what's wrong with it. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet because my engine indicator light would come on, and it stayed on for a bit, and then it went off.
Backwards. Well, can you do that while it's on the car?
Do what while it's on the car?
The diagnostic thing.
Yeah, you have to have the car running for that to work.
Okay. So it checks like the alternator and everything.
It checks I guess it checks pretty much every system of your car, right? It's just a little box and it plugs into there's like a panel underneath your steering wheel or whatever.
Right.
And it just plugs into that, and then
sounds like the same thing like a
car.
Sounds like the same thing like a shop or the dealerships would be using.
Yeah, it's
but
just a little handheld. Yeah, it's just a little handheld one, and it just gives you a code, and then you have to go online and look at what that code means for your particular vehicle.
Oh, is it like an OBD2?
I don't know what that is.
Onboard diagnostics.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, like cars that were built
so.
up until 96, I want to say, are OBD1, and cars from 96 on are OBD2, except some General Motors cars, which go up to like 98 with OBD1.
And some of them are Obi-Wan.
Yes.
And it's your only hope.
But we have a Pontiac Bonneville that's a 97, 98 model. And it's still OBD1 for whatever stupid freaking reason.
Donnie, you're not driving a Nissan?
I have an Altima, yes.
Ah.
I leased the Altima from Nissan.
You don't lease it from Ford?
No. Thought about it, but I decided, I love these AK dry brushes. And no, I don't have a code at Andy's Hobby Headquarters or Michigan Toy Soldiers to get so much off on them.
PITSTAIN 2024?
Yeah, I just like them. No code. I just like them. I always just used an old brush for dry brushing until I tried these.
Hey, Donnie, how good are you at telling me what size resistor something is?
What do you need?
Well, I'm actually looking at a resistor. I'm just wondering what its strength is.
What
or
are the
Andrew
colors on
or
it?
anyone else?
What are the colors on it?
Looks like.
Is it a
Yeah.
4-band or a 5-band?
5.
It's only a
Okay.
3-piece.
Oops.
Oh, Jesus.
Looks
I
like,
cannot see those colors.
yeah, it looks like brown, 3 black, and a red.
Brown, 3 black, and a red.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for my chart. I seem to have misplaced my bin of resistors.
Resistor calculator. Let's see here. First digit is brown. Second
Or
digit.
it could be red. I don't know. Which end do you start from?
Yes.
Good question.
Well, let's
be
start
red.
with the brown. Brown, then what?
Looks like 3 black
3 black.
and a red.
Well, that's a 4-band resistor. I need a 5-band resistor. Come on, you stupid calculator. What are you doing?
Donnie's probably going to have it for you before I find my bin of resistors that has the codes in it.
5-band. Here we go. First digit, brown. Second digit, black. Third digit, black. Fourth digit, black. And what was the last digit?
Red.
Red. That would be a 100 ohm, 2% resistor.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. So
Now, wait a minute. If we do red first
yeah.
and brown last, that would be a 200 ohm, 1% tolerance.
Okay, that sounds a little bit better. It's on red LEDs.
Do you have one of these, Ken?
Red SMDs. No, I don't.
Here, I'll take a
You don't
photo
have
of it
a
and send it to you.
meter? You don't have an ohm meter, Ken?
No, not really.
Okay. And what were you saying now? What was the other one?
Well, just because it's on a red SMD, so I was just wondering what its strength was.
Oh, that's what came on the red SMD?
Yeah.
And
they get
what's
super hot, and they started to melt together.
What voltage is that LED rated for with the resistor?
9.
9? Okay,
Yep.
let's see.
Yeah, and Dash sent me a link to a calculator.
Okay.
Resistor
Or
calculator.
voltage. What is red LED rated for?
That'll be an SMD. I don't know if that makes a difference.
No, it's the same. I got one right here. Red is 2 to 2.2. So let's say 2.0. Forward current.
Hey, Todd.
20.
Todd says here, but not here. Shh.
That should be a 350 ohm resistor.
Okay. Well, I'm
For
trying
9, if you're supplying 9 volts and the forward voltage is 2 for the red LED, and the current is, yes, the current is, let me see, 20.
What type of LEDs are they, Ken?
They're just little 0402 SMDs.
0402 SMDs?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
the
The resistor value should be 350, not 200. That's why it's getting hot.
Right. I'm looking at I'm trying to put on 470s.
So if you're 0402 SMGs, if you're using those with 9 volts, you'll need to kick up the resistors on them.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be using them with 5 volts.
Okay, then you should be fine.
Let's see.
Let me
5 volts.
Let me see which.
You need a 150.
Yeah, at least a 150. But I don't want them too bright. This is for the bridge, so I want them a little bit of light to them, but not like as bright as they can go.
But red is usually kind of dim anyway.
Yeah. So you think 470 is too much?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
470 is more than enough for 9 volts.
Okay.
If you've got some spare, test them out.
Yeah,
Right.
I would try 150.
Okay.
To be honest, because the red LED is not that bright anyway.
Right.
So try 150. If that's a little too bright, maybe try the 200. But I would try 150.
Okay.
Well, I actually, when I get the pre-resistored 0402 SMDs on the reds, I also add resistors as well.
Okay, because I've just been cutting these off and just putting on new ones.
I've never bought pre-resistored.
You don't buy them even pre-wired. You wire them yourself.
Yes. I'm cheap, okay? I have Irish blood. It requires me to be cheap.
It's called frugal.
Yes. Put it this way. My grandfather, one year for Christmas, all the kids and grandkids went together and bought my grandparents an air conditioner, okay?
Mm-hmm.
About, I don't know, 6 months or so later, we came up to visit and we're like, Papa, where's the air conditioner? We put it right there in that window. Oh, that uses too much electricity. We put it out in the barn. It's laying out there on a pallet. What? You're 85 years old and you're not using it? Are you crazy? It was like 90 degrees in the house. So we go get the air conditioner, bring it back to the house, put it back in the window, plug it back in, turn it on, get the house cooled down and everything. Then 2-3 months later, we go back to visit again. Papa, did you put the air conditioner back out in the barn? Well, yeah. Jesus Christ. Frugal. And keep in mind, Papa worked at AVCO in Nashville building airplane wings for 28 years, I believe it was, 28 or 29.
Yeah.
He had enough money in the bank when he retired that each one of his kids got over $200,000.
Nice.
But he wouldn't use an air conditioner because it used too much electricity.
Yeah.
And that's why there was an inheritance.
Yeah, but still, when you're 85 years old, use the freaking air conditioner. You know,
You'll
everybody
never
was.
get me.
We were just trying to keep him healthy and alive. You know.
You'll never get me skimping on air conditioning use. I am not built for heat.
I'm not either. Papa was even more Irish than I was, but he did not believe in the freaking air conditioner.
All right, guys, it is my time to bow out. I've got
Oh no, say myself.
Lots of stuff to get going first thing in the morning tomorrow. So
Andrew's fixing.
Yeah.
So am I.
Andrew's fixing.
All right, well, have a good night, guys.
Have a good one, Andrew.
Take care, Andrew.
Good night, Andrew.
Good night, Andrew. Take it
Bye.
easy.
Oh no.
Oh, Andrew
Never
loves
gets old.
doing that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm calling it too.
Oh no.
No, you're not allowed.
It's just 10:44. Is everybody leaving?
I'm not.
I'm still trying to paint a trebuchet here, man. Come on.
Anyway, you guys have a good night.
Have a good one, man.
You too, Ken.
I protest. I am not a married man.
Have a good one, Ken. Oh man. I don't know how the hell I was supposed to paint. How did I end up on that freaking camera? There we go. I don't know how the hell I was supposed to paint this little rope and this little thing full of ropes when they're inside the freaking trebuchet. How do you paint that?
You have Donnie do it.
Very carefully.
Thank you, Keith.
Can it bend enough to pull it out of there?
No.
No.
I don't think. Let's see. Well, what's the worst that can happen? I break it, right? I mean, it's just a commission, right?
Don't do what I said. It's gonna be
just
a disaster.
commission. What's the worst that can happen?
Boom.
Oh, hey, Jody. Brilliant. There you go. Good call, Jody. Nice.
What did he say? I missed it.
I just suggested bending it and pulling it out of the little trebuchet.
I was
But I
afraid
wasn't
to
sure
try
if it
that. I
was
was afraid I'd
flexible
break
enough.
it, but then I thought, what the hell, right?
If you break it, you paint it, and then you put it back. Glue it.
Right?
That's what they invented glue for.
It's only a commission. It's not like it's anything important.
No. It's supposed to be that way.
Hush, printer.
Yeah, just tell them it was battle damage.
Yeah, there you go.
Damage.
I added some battle damage. Hope you don't mind.
Okay, well, here's what I did. I cut these sections out. I made some clear liney pieces to go in behind.
Nice.
I got it all smoothed off on the back so that they
Dude, wait a minute.
so that they sit flat
Let
now.
me see here. Wait. Hold that back up. Dude,
So now this will sit flat inside here.
how do you cut that so smoothly, so precisely?
This?
He's a
No,
robot.
no, the hole in the nacelle.
Oh, I used the Sonic Saber and I used the X-Acto knife by scraping it like this,
That looks sweet.
and then I filed it. So this goes here, and I'll have to make a piece for the end. I also cut the end pieces out from here, and
Wow.
I'll put some little clear pieces in the tip there.
Okay, we need to have a Discord video thing sometime, and I'll teach you how to solder, and you can teach me how the fuck to cut that smooth. Does that sound like a deal?
That sounds like a deal. What I like to do,
Because I can cut stuff out like that,
well,
but
I
it's
didn't
like
use,
an hour of repair and cleanup to get it to look that good.
the trick for this. The trick for this is that I didn't use the Sonic Saber for fine cuts like this because it has a tendency to melt the edges sometimes, and that takes more cleanup. So I'll just
Right.
take this. I'll take a blade like this, and you just get in the panel line, and you just keep scraping it and removing a small amount of material with each pass until it goes through enough that you can just crack it off.
Ah,
And then I just did a quick little
little
file
file job.
around the edges there. So yeah, it's nice and
Dude, that looks like it was made that way.
Yeah.
it was just by me.
Wow.
Yeah, Jody made it.
So I
Very
tried to
clean
leave
work.
Right?
a little bit of detail on here,
That's insane.
but there's not really that
Okay,
much.
we need to get a
detail on.
sound clip for when Jody does something like this. It says, "We're not worthy. We're not worthy."
Oh, come on. It's not that great.
Yes, it is. It is, dude.
So
Don't sell yourself short, Jody.
Right?
I'm going to think about what I'm going to do for the tips here. I think I'll probably just use a piece of this, but I'll turn it so the lines are vertical. And then
I
that
can
way
make
I can
cuts
bend it
like
around
that
the corner,
in
right?
resin because the resin doesn't melt. But in styrene, geez.
Yeah, that's why I used my X-Acto blade to scrape
Yeah.
it down instead of using the. I cut the middle part out here with the Sonic Saber, and then I filed the edges to get it smooth.
That's insane.
But this part here was too thin, so what I did was I used my flat wide chisel type blade, and I just pressed it and wiggled it until it cut through, and then
Wow.
gave it a file smooth after. Because you want
That's
that nice.
That's
you want those
insane, dude.
straight, right? You want those lines.
Dude,
to
it
be
looks
straight.
good. It looks like it was
Thanks.
made that way.
It was.
It was. By
By
Jody.
me.
By
It
Jody.
was when Jody got through with it.
So I can't tell by the pictures. I'll have to take a look and see if there's any. I don't think it has any lights on the back of it.
No.
But honestly, I don't care if it does. Anyways, if I decide I want lights on the back, it's gonna have them.
Like I said, man, if you want me to, I'd be more than happy to 3D print those chiller grills for the Kronos one.
Well, that would be awesome, Donnie. But I think I'm just gonna go with this. I already got this cut out. It's gonna go
Well,
in
you'd have
behind
to
there.
cut that out to put the chiller grills in anyway.
Yeah, that's right. But I don't know if you cut this whole square out or
Yeah, you just cut one big hole out and then put the part
you
in.
cut the whole thing away.
Yeah, the part has all those little tiny details in it that go
Yeah,
through
it's
there.
got like the wavy details, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you want me to print that, I will be
If
more
you
than
look at
happy to
the
print it
other,
and send it to you, Jody.
that's okay. See, if you look at the big Kronos one here,
Yeah, look at the
so you
nacelles
can
on it.
see here, right?
Yeah, see all that detail in there? It's got
Yeah.
that thing through the middle and then all the little wigglies on top and bottom.
Yeah.
That-
so this one actually has it.
Yeah, the STL file that I found is to put that on the model that you have.
So there, if we get this
Yeah.
piece here.
You could put those chiller grills on the model that you have.
Yeah.
Because I found the STL file to do that.
Yeah, but I'm not worried if it doesn't look like that. I don't really. I don't worry about things being like I'm not obsessed with it being.
Well, I know,
accurate
but I'm
to the
just saying.
screen and the studio model and that.
I don't
Honestly,
mind
really
doing it
care,
if
as
you
long as
want
it
me
looks
to.
cool.
I have no problem.
Yeah, that's I see. I realize that, Donnie, but that's okay. I think I'll just live with what I have.
Okay.
Just take what you get. Make do with what you got. So yeah, I need to.
I'm just offering to do what I'm good at to help
And
you.
I appreciate that, but I don't think it's necessary in this case. I'm probably gonna ask you for something printed in the future sometime.
Not a problem.
On a future project.
Phone book.
I'm printing Buck a whole kit.
Print a phone book.
Print a phone book.
I could do that.
Because I might want.
Don't say that, Buck. I can do that.
I might want the Bussard collectors for the tiny Enterprise for the 2500 scale Enterprise D.
2500.
Yeah, like the exploding one that I showed you guys at Wonderfest.
Yeah.
So I ended up giving that one to Howard. So I want to do it again. I want to build another one like that. But I want to try to get clear parts for the Bussards instead of having them solid. I scraped them out a bit on the inside to try to thin the plastic down to get some light through, but it wasn't enough.
Donnie's done that before too.
Yeah, that's what I did with the monogram Voyager. The deflector dish was gray plastic, and I just used a Dremel tool and carefully sanded it down till it was like paper thin.
Yeah, that's what I did on those, but they weren't. Plus, there's a seam right across it. You know what I mean? It's in two pieces like this. The way the nacelle goes together, top and bottom, so that cone, that dome at the tip, the Bussard collector has a seam going right across the front of it, which on a tiny scale you can't really tell, but I can see it and it bugs me.
Right.
So yeah, I'm
see
gonna
anything for the 2500 Enterprise D.
No, they won't have them. I have to come up with something myself, I guess.
No, I'm looking for STL files, but
yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I doubt that they would have any because nobody lights those. I saw about 30 of those at Wonderfest with all the decals and paint and everything. They look great, but not a single one had lights.
I got halfway through lighting the 2500 NXL1
Oh, that one must be really small.
till I got to the nacelles, and then I was like, I can't even fit one of those little noodle strips inside the nacelle, much less anything else.
Oh yeah, I can. That one must be really, really tiny. Because
So
the
it's,
NXO1 I did is 1,000 scale, and it's tiny.
yeah, it's
The size of
still
my
in the
hand.
box, not finished.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't put lights in it, it'll never be finished.
Shh. That's why it's not finished. I couldn't put freaking lights in it.
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
All right, have a
And
good
get
one,
something to
Jody.
eat, and
I'll
Take care,
dig
Jody.
around.
Take
I'll
care,
dig
Jody.
around and see what I can find for the 2500 Enterprise D.
Okay, that would be great. Thanks, Tony. I appreciate that.
It's not a problem, dude.
All right. Okay, yeah, I've been sitting here for too long. I gotta go stretch my body out. Have a nice night, guys.
Later,
Hey,
Jody.
Jody.
Take care, Jody.
Nye's just laying over here looking at me. Dad, can't we go to bed yet?
No, he's looking at you going, I've got to pee. Knives out.
No, I already took him out. He's already been out. Todd says here, but not here. Shh. And Howard says, sent a resistor calculator in Discord under Tool Time and Ken and Andrew. Okay.
Yep. Pretty much that same website you were using.
Probably. And then he said, what do you think I have in my house? Don't have AC in my house. Sorry, Howard. I cannot live without AC. I'm a wussy. I admit it. And he said, my questions have gone unanswered again. I guess I'll not ever post YouTube. No, dude. We just get busy doing what we're doing, and
Miss him.
yeah. I mean, this is the first time that I personally have looked at the comments in quite a while. I'll admit that. I've been painting the trebuchet here.
We have chat.
Right? I forget. I do the same thing on my streams. It's no different. I forget to look at the chat sometimes. That's why I'm so happy when somebody wants to drop in and produce, because I just forget sometimes.
I have a feeling I'm going to do that too, Donnie.
Hell, I forget to even talk sometimes. I'll just be painting, and then I'll say, oh, wait, guys, I'm not talking to y'all, am I?
Is anybody
Yep.
here still?
Says we got 11.
No, I'm talking about Donnie when he's
Forget to
painting.
talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it, Janet.
Ken messaged me Monday, but unfortunately I didn't see it till after the stream, and asked if I wanted him to produce,
Uh-huh.
but I didn't see it till after the stream. I was like, dude, anytime I'm streaming, you're more than happy. I'm more than happy to have you produce.
Just
'Cause
drop in.
And that's the
I
thing is,
forget.
I told Ken the same thing. Ken has a standing invitation to drop in on my streams.
Right. Hell, as far as I'm concerned, anybody has a standing invitation to drop in and produce if they want to.
I think I'm going to invite Ian to all the wood streams.
Good
That's
luck with
funny,
that.
Buck. Son's a bitch.
The only reason that Ian's even doing a Lego is because it's Airwolf.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll tell you what, we've talked entirely too much about Airwolf. It's starting to pop up in my YouTube feed.
Is it?
Yes.
Wow. It's not popped up in mine yet.
Give it time. We'll
My
see.
YouTube is all model building and 3D printers.
Well, see, that's the thing, Donnie. Has anybody talked about Airwolf while you've been streaming?
Probably not. Probably not.
I have to say, those holes were a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they all are, but you stick around long enough, you get them trained. Sorry, I couldn't resist that.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. By the way, I was looking on Amazon.
Uh-huh.
There's actually
Actually,
there's a drill that's max speed is 900 RPM.
900?
Yes.
That's too slow.
Yeah.
To me, the Tamiya, what's it called? Handy drill?
Yes.
Yes. The Tamiya handy drill is too slow.
It is, and I don't think it even goes 200, to be honest.
I mean, if you're drilling round holes, it's great. But if you're drilling like the oval windows in the Enterprise D, it's way too slow.
The only reason I would, I'm sorry, it's 800. The only reason I would think about this one is it's only $40.
How much?
40.
Wow, that's not bad. Still too slow though.
Well, Buck's older. He needs something slower.
Here's the kicker too. It's better than using the these CNC bits. These ones.
Oh God, never use those.
Well, see, that's the thing is I use those by hand.
I don't even use those by hand, man. Go to Harbor Freight and buy the cheap drill bits. They're 100 times better than those CNC bits. Because if you even look at those things, they break.
I might consider this one, even though it's only 800.
I go to Harbor Freight, and they have a set of drill bits. I can't remember how much it is. It's $6 or $8, but it's all different sizes of little tiny drill bits, and I guarantee they will last twice as long as those CNC drill bits.
Oh, absolutely.
Because the CNC drill bits are hardened steel, and if you get even like 2 degrees off straight, then you snap. Those Harbor Freight ones are carbide tipped, but the rest of the drill bit is just regular steel. So they have a little bit of flex to them. They don't snap. That's what I use to drill out all those windows on the 1400 Enterprise D. I think I broke 2 drill bits doing that whole Enterprise D. Which I thought was pretty good. I could be wrong, but I thought it was good.
I'm reading comments on the replacement bits. Somebody's trying to drill into titanium with these Chinesium bits.
Titanium? Are you kidding?
Trying to drill it. He gave it 2 stars because he broke 2 bits.
Duh. Freaking titanium. Hello?
I might have to.
The SR-71 was made of titanium for a reason. Because titanium is heat and damage resistant.
Yep. Oh, it's just like the over top the F-16 engine. They have a the over top of it. There's a titanium shield.
Yes. For
Oh,
heat
this is
resistant.
funny. This is funny. This drill will go in with these bits. Will go through plastic, beeswax, wood, and shield.
And
The hell
what?
is shield?
I don't know. What is shield?
They're drilling into a shell. But they said shield. It's Chinesium.
Don't make fun of the Chinesium.
Ugh. All right. I think I found them all. Knocked my stupid tray over and all of my little brads got lost in the carpet.
Oh, I did that earlier today. I was working on the printer and knocked the tub over and little bolts went every fucking where. And then Knife said, "Oh, toys for me to play with?"
Yeah, but it was those that I knocked
oh
over.
Shit. Those little tiny nails.
Yes.
I'm growing to have a dislike of those little tiny nails. I put about 100 of them in last Woody Wednesday stream.
Little tiny nails are good for you, Donnie.
I think I got them all, though.
Not 100 at a time.
Sure they are. They're a good part of any breakfast.
No, that's fiber. Fiber.
Oh.
All right.
Those are not fiber. Those are iron.
Iron?
Iron.
Iron?
Iron.
Used to bowl with a guy. His name was Iron.
What? I run when I see the cops?
Nope. I did wash all the parts for my Chronos to make sure there no
Mold release.
yep. They're sitting
It's
on
always a good
drying,
idea.
and they're sitting on the table drying.
To be honest, though, if you use lacquer primer, it's not as much of a big deal.
I don't. That's the thing.
I have fallen in love with Mr. Hobby Primer, Mr. Surfacer.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that stuff will stick to anything.
I bet it won't stick to water.
I bet it will. The water might go away and take the primer with it, but I bet it'll be stuck to it.
Okay.
It's like we use water-based paint at work, you know, for environmental reasons. But down in touch up and repair, where we need paint that just sticks when it's supposed to and does its job, we use
Zinc
lacquer.
chromate.
No, lacquer.
Oh, come on. Zinc chromate. It's more fun.
Lacquer will stick no matter what. You can spray lacquer, hit it with a heat gun for about 30 seconds. Then hit it with the clear coat, and it's fine. The only paint that we use in the regular painting process that isn't lacquer, that isn't water based, is the 2K clear coat. And that's just because there's no other clear coat that dries as durable as that does. The only drawback is you do not, under any circumstance, want to breathe in 2K clear coat. because that stuff will turn into concrete in your lungs.
That's better. Stepped away for a minute.
Oh, you were gone? Didn't even notice.
Me either.
Who's still out there
Me. I'm here.
watching?
We got 9 viewers right now.
Yep.
Probably Todd. Oh, wait. He's not there. Todd's watching crap go boom.
I hope he's far enough away from the crap splatter zone.
Yeah. Ah, ew. Got some on me.
I used to have a blast back when we had red. We could shoot bottle rockets up in the air, and he would leap as far as he could, trying to catch them straight up in the air. It was hilarious.
Yeah, right up until that one time he actually caught one. That was not
No, he never caught one.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, he could be 20 feet away from it, and he'd still leap straight up in the air.
Marley does that.
It's hilarious.
Actually, Marley likes to jump up on me.
No. Jack could just leap straight up in the air. I mean, not Jack. Knives. I mean, Red. Jesus Christ.
Joe Bob.
Yeah, that.
Tom, Dick, Harry.
Joe Bob Dogface.
Red would just leap straight up into the air.
At least he wasn't so fat that he'd jump up in the air and get stuck.
Right?
I think that's an old Eddie Murphy joke.
Jack would just lay down beside of me when I was shooting fireworks. Like, yeah, you're shooting stuff up into the air. So what?
So he wouldn't freak out about the noise?
He couldn't care less.
Jack was deaf.
No, he wasn't deaf. He just didn't care.
Whatever.
It went up and it went boom. So fucking what? Of course, that's the way Jack looked at most things. Has Marley seen fireworks yet?
He came running in a couple of times today during the stream. He's
Dad's
like, Dad,
just going boom, man.
Yeah,
Shit's going boom.
It's noisy out there, Dad. But I think more of it was because the other dogs were losing their minds.
That's Coco. She just barks.
Yeah, that's Knives. He's been doing that all freaking day long. I don't know. I guess I just got spoiled by Jack being so laid back that Knives is just driving me crazy.
Well, you should give Knives some of the same drugs you gave Jack.
I didn't give Jack no drugs. It's just the way Jack was.
So what you're saying is he's sourcing them on his own.
I guess. Knives is definitely a change of pace.
Well, how old is Knives?
8 or 9, somewhere around there.
Oh, okay.
He's grown. He's full grown. He's just a different, completely different dog than Jack was.
Oh, yeah.
He's a half German Shepherd, half Blue Heeler. Yeah.
Oh, high strung.
Yeah, definitely. But then again, they always say that about pit bulls, but Jack didn't know that.
So I'm going to go on mute for a couple minutes again. Do another
What?
segment.
What?
Huh? Exactly. Do another segment on this video.
Okay. Oh, son of a.
What happened, Donnie?
I did a boo boo. Maybe it'll just add some character to the wood. There.
Oh, nice.
Can you tell where I just screwed up at?
The only thing I'd say is on the right side, the top part of the A. Other than that, because it looks like a little bit different color.
Actually,
On
the
your-
left side is where I screwed up at.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right here. I got red all over this section.
Oh, that's your right.
That's my left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, on mine. Well, it's on my right side.
Okay.
So what I'm seeing, it's on the right.
Not that noticeable though.
No,
Sweet.
wood's all different anyway.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping once I got it cleaned up that it would be close enough.
Yep.
I just dipped the brush in the paint and then splat right in the wrong place. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I think your camera got flipped on you, Donnie.
Well, no. From what I'm
some-
seeing, this is my left hand on the left side.
What I'm seeing in StreamYards, that's looks like your right hand.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, hang on. So if I go into OBS and I flip this horizontally.
There you go.
So that looks right now?
It looks right on StreamYard, yeah.
But on StreamYard, it's backwards to me. On
You mean
StreamYard, that
OBS?
looks like my right hand.
To me, that's your left.
That is
Because
crazy.
I'm moving my left on StreamYard, and it's on the left side of the screen now.
But see, when you move your left hand, that looks like your left hand.
Right.
You're holding that little model part in your left hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But see, on StreamYard, you're saying that I'm holding my brush in my left hand, right?
Now, yes.
Okay, but on StreamYards, what I'm seeing is it looks like I'm holding my brush in my right hand, even though I'm actually holding it in my left hand.
And you mean in OBS?
No, I mean on StreamYards.
That's your left hand.
Interesting. Well,
What?
he had it flipped the other way.
Yeah, I had it flipped so that my left hand looked like my left hand in StreamYards to me. But Keith said it looked backwards.
Yeah, before you did what you did, your brush was on my right side of the screen of your feed.
Right. But see, to me, right now, looking at StreamYards, my brush looks like it's in my right hand, even though it's in my left hand.
Interesting, but for me, it's showing as being in your left hand now.
Okay, well, I'm going to leave it like that because that's the right way. It should be in my left hand.
That's what I thought, and I'm like, what looks different? I couldn't put a finger on it.
Left is right.
That is very weird.
It is.
So I just discovered something kind of cool on these parts.
They're parts?
That too. No, because I've got parts F17A, B, C, and D. And I just saw that they actually have an A, B, C, or D marked on them, which makes things a lot simpler.
Makes sense.
Just guessing. Jody says he always thought you were right-handed.
No, I am not right-handed.
No, Donnie's not right-handed. He's wrong-handed.
I'm too smart to be right-handed. Wait, did I say that out loud?
What are you trying to say? That anybody who's left-handed is in their right mind?
Yes.
And Todd, who isn't here, said Donnie lives in a mirrored world.
I do.
But he's not here, so he couldn't have said that.
I think what
as
it
far
is,
as
Donnie
I know, they always say that being left-handed is hereditary. But as far as I know, me and my grandfather are the only left-handed people in my family that I ever knew of.
because they didn't tell you about the other ones. They didn't want you to be upset.
Maybe. Okay, now I need the tiny dry brush.
Tiny bubbles?
No, tiny dry brush.
Tiny
This. Until I bought these AK dry brushes, I never thought that brushes made for dry brushing were any good, but these are freaking amazing.
No wonder I can't find these parts. They're right in front of me.
They're over there.
No, they're right there.
That's what I said. Over there. Not over there. Over there. Come on, Buck. Keep up, man.
So a while ago, I noticed that Marley wasn't down here anymore, and I sent a text to Andre. I said, "Is Marley up there with you?" And she said, "Maybe, or maybe he got eaten." Three laughing faces, and I'm like, "Well, damn!" And she's responded with, "I guess we have to get a new dog." Oh no, it's the Terran Empire, Donnie.
Damn. That's
the kind of conversations Andre and I have.
You should have texted her back. So, do I need a new dog or a new wife?
Nah. Are you kidding? It took me 30 plus years to break her in.
Not willing to push reset?
Nope.
I don't blame you, man.
Get out. Get out.
No. Shit.
No shit?
I forgot to paint 2 of the ropes.
Now you did it.
No.
Let go.
No.
That's what Andrew and Howard were doing. He just got a crash course from Andrew on his question. Yay, now I can make this video a little more crappier and stuff. Yay!
What?
Howard can make his video worse.
Oh, okay.
He was having trouble with Da Vinci.
I thought that was Alec.
Yes.
You said Howard, didn't you?
I did.
Both of them. Alec had one issue. Howard was having a problem trying to figure out where it would save the file and everything.
Oh, nice. He can now go back and work on a model and actually publish it.
It saves the file where you tell it to save the file.
Yeah, but there's got to be a default location if you never tell it where to save it.
Yeah, but when you hit save, a little window pops up and it shows you exactly where it's fixing to save it if you don't change it.
Or how to upload it. Well, where it saves it in DaVinci, I couldn't help you with it all because I don't Vinci. So.
I do, but I don't save it in the default location. I save it in my videos folder.
That's where all of my stuff saves automatically using Clipchamp.
Same with DaVinci, because I changed it to save in my videos folder. I have no freaking clue where default is.
Over there.
Oh, okay.
I put mine all in different places.
I have a video folder where I save all my in progress videos.
That's actually a default folder for Windows.
Yes. And then I have a completed videos folder where I save all the videos right before I upload them to YouTube after I complete them. And then I have a video assets folder where I save like thumbnails and video intros and outros and stuff like that in another folder.
I have a YouTube folder set up on mine, and I just put all my within there.
Can't do that. I have to have my shit separated, or I'll be looking for it forever.
Well, no, I have a YouTube, but then under there, like I have one for the Chronos, a folder under that.
Right. That's inside my like if I'm working on a Reliant video, then inside the folder for in progress videos, I have a folder for the Reliant. And then inside the finished videos folder, I'll have another folder for the Reliant. So once I finish a video, like if I do 3 sessions working on the Reliant and I put them all together into one video, then I'll take that finished video and move it to the Reliant folder in the finished video section. And then I'll upload it to YouTube. And then I'll get rid of the 3 unfinished ones. But I'll keep the finished one. That way, if anything ever happens to my YouTube channel, I still have the video.
I see. Yeah, I'm not doing videos yet, so mainly going to be doing just live stream.
Right.
That's how I started.
Same.
So what we're saying is we all did it wrong, because you're supposed to start out doing videos and then live stream.
Really?
Live streams are so much easier.
Yes, they are. So Howard said, yes, Donnie, but I didn't know how to save it, and save a project, did not save. I hit deliver button is what I needed to know. It was a button at the bottom of the screen. And then he said, that's my issue. I need to be more organized on my folders and content because I want to start working on my first man cave building. Well, what I do...
Dude, your man cave is awesome.
Yes.
Yep, I'm jealous.
I just need to do it partly right instead of wrong the first time.
I have a corner of the living room.
So what I do on my videos is I use the video folder for everything that's in progress. So like when I just did the 2 videos I did earlier tonight, they save into the video folder. I relabel them for whatever they are. When I stitch them together, I'll move them to one of my external drives and save that content in case I ever need it again.
I do basically the same thing, except I divide my video folder into finished and unfinished. That way I know, okay, this has not been uploaded to YouTube yet. It still needs a little work. And this is ready to go to YouTube. So I send it out. Trust me, the way my brain works, I need all the help I can get.
What the hell?
Well, that's not aha. That's true.
No, I'm sitting here. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Those 2 videos I did. Let's see. Oh, monkey plus bucket.
Howard, it doesn't matter if your man cave is finished or not. It's like 20 times the size of the area that or more, probably more. I have a 15 by 20 living room, and one corner of it is my man cave. There you go.
Yeah, Howard said Donnie's been sniffing too much paint thinner.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
I just tried to listen to those 2 videos I cut earlier tonight. Yeah, apparently, what is it? The Logitech G Hub updated, so OBS did not recognize my microphone, so I have no audio on 6 minutes of the video. Awesome!
Yeah, that's what I keep telling him, Todd.
Yeah, he's going in and out, Todd.
Todd hears it too. Your audio fades way out, like you're 20 feet away from the mic, and then it comes back.
I don't know.
And then it fades away again.
Yeah, Howard said he learned enough in that 15 minutes with Andrew to be dangerous.
I need a 10. How about this? That should work.
Oh, what to do. Come on, get off.
I hate when paint companies use the thermal printer to label their bottles, and then the text just disappears over time.
Oh, come on. Really? I love when they make these white metal parts and they don't fit.
Howard said, you sure Marley hasn't chewed on your mic cord, Buck? Complete silence. I'll take that as a yes.
No, I'm looking at it. I don't know what's going on.
No, seriously though, it has been going. You're fine most of the time, but every now and then your volume just fades away, like you just got up and walked away from the mic to the other side of the room. But like 90% of the time, it's great.
Well, here's what's weird. And because I kind of paid attention to when you guys are saying that it disappeared, goes out. And right now I'm looking directly at the mic, but if I turn my head, it's not picking up anymore.
That's true. Yep. That's when you faded. Right there.
Which is really weird.
Do you have the mic itself set to unidirectional or omnidirectional?
I have to go look in Logitech G Hub.
If you have it set to unidirectional, it'll only pick up sound that's coming straight at it. In other words, if you turn your head away from the mic, it's not going to pick it up very good. There's a button on the back side of the mic that switches it between unidirectional and omnidirectional. Because I have that same mic, I just don't use it anymore. I found that if I grabbed the mic and tried to move it over a little bit or something like that, I would hit the button and switch it from unidirectional to omnidirectional or vice versa. So I quit using that mic.
So how's it now?
Good.
So the mic had set itself to, or Logitech G Hub set it to cardioid.
Oh, so it was only picking up in a little cone right in front of the mic.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Which, on the other hand, when it's omnidirectional, everybody goes, Andrea's yelling again. But she's not. She's just in the kitchen.
Yeah.
It's a really good mic.
It is, but I like having the lapel mic that's attached to me. That way, if I lean over or if I go over to the paint booth or whatever, it just works.
See, that's the thing is usually whenever I walk around the room, you guys never even notice.
You're not wrong.
And I think it's actually fixed now because I am turning away and back and forward. And la, 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 la.
Yep, you sound much better.
Yeah.
That's the mic.
There was a little bit of difference, but not much.
Well, Logitech G Hub updated itself today, and that always screws with everything.
Not like Windows Update does.
Yeah.
Windows Update screws everything up.
Well, that's because it's supposed to. That's what they want it to do. That way, you have to buy a new computer.
Screw that.
No, Windows Update will do that too.
Yeah, it will. Do you still use the virtual audio cable?
Nope.
Same.
Haven't been able to get to work.
Windows updated about, I don't know, a month ago or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And I haven't been able to get it work since.
No, for me it was when OBS updated.
No, I had Windows updates, I had OBS updates, and I was always able to just go to Virtual Cable's website, download the newest version that was made for that update, install it, and everything's back to normal. But this last time that Windows updated, I went to their website. There was a new version. I downloaded it. I installed it. Still doesn't do shit. And I keep asking Todd about it. And Todd just says, mine works fine. Well, can you help me get mine working again? Mine works fine, man. Okay, cool. I guess I just won't use it then.
Howard said, well, I had a brand new Logitech mouse ball and the puppies chewed the cord. Not just the two, but right at the point the cord came out of the mouse.
All the way up on the desk? What the hell were the puppies doing all the way up on the desk?
And
if I
said,
caught
yep,
my dog up on the desk, I'd slap the shit out of him.
Howard said, yep, that's what I was thinking. It used to pick him up across the room, but like when he turned away, it faded away.
That's why I don't own a cat anymore.
Yeah. It's like iPhones. They will pick up a person 10 feet away more than up close.
They will.
And but Howard says, so it messed up your videos too, didn't it?
Fortunately, I only did a little bit on the Constitution today.
Fortunately,
Yes. I've only got
boy, you're not
2.5.
doing any good to help me want to build that model, man.
No, what I'm talking about is the audio.
I know. I'm just messing with you, but
You're messed up, Donnie. You're just messed up, man.
That's
fortunately,
messed
I
up.
didn't do much on the Constitution. Wow, I really want to build that now. Not.
You do.
No.
I just got to go through and do a voiceover and on the
No.
last part of the video.
Seriously, there's two things that really deter me from wood models. One is most wood models are ships, and most ships that are wood have rigging. I think I can handle the wood part. The strings, on the other hand, no.
Well, and Donnie, you're doing fine. It's not just the strings; it's the 48,000 nails.
Yeah.
But I can do the nails. I might complain about them a little bit, but I can do them. But the strings, you do realize I have a model of the Enterprise sailing ship that I've had for about 4 years in a completed state, except for the strings. Strings, Buck.
Yeah. Howard said they were Aussie and they had stuff all messed up, so they went from being house dogs to outdoor dogs.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
And he said, bunch of old codgers acting like 12-year-old school kids.
Damn Skippy.
Exactly.
I resemble.
No, we're not.
I resemble
Yes,
that
we are.
remark. Hush.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
And
I can't find Buck.
Howard,
It's over
Send me
there.
some
Over
gloss
there.
black real quick.
So what?
Send me some gloss black real quick. I can't find mine.
How about some semi-gross black?
No, I need gloss. Shiny black.
And Howard said, Donnie, finish your rocket. You'll be good in the Wood Gods book.
Shiny happy people?
The rocket doesn't have strings everywhere. I can finish it.
And he says, I'm only 2 years behind you, Donnie.
2 years?
Age-wise, I think.
Ah. I have gloss black and I cannot frickin' find it. Well, it's not in there.
Howard said, yes, 53.
$53 what?
His age.
Ah. So he's 3 years behind me. I'm 56 as of May. Oh, good Lord, that bottle cap is tight.
Howard says he knows a guy who has the market on NATO black.
I do too.
I know a guy.
I know that guy.
Okay, guys. I am going to
No.
get out of here. Yes?
No.
Yes?
No. No.
I'll turn my mic back off.
No. What time is it?
Midnight.
Shit. It's about time for me to go too.
Yeah, I'm at a stopping point.
Are we all at the stopping point?
Yep.
I believe
Cool.
so.
I'll just put the top back on this bottle then.
Yeah. See, now you don't have to find any black paint.
I found it. And I finally pried it open, and then Buck decided to leave.
Yes, that happens.
It does. But if we're all going to quit, let's go around the table. What do you got down, Keith?
Got all. Let me widen up here a little bit. Got all the cannons placed. The two little roof buildings, the ship's wheel, my little water pumps. So got all that put on.
That is looking sweet, dude.
Did varnish the pieces that previously weren't varnished. Did say I got all the cannons placed.
Yeah.
And I
You just
started.
gotta string them up now, right?
No, there's no stringing on these.
Really?
Yeah, this is an easy kit, so they don't have you stringing up the cannons.
Oh.
Then I got the anchors.
Anchors?
Yeah, come on. There we go.
Nice.
Painted the anchors. Get them ready for stringing. So that's all.
I can't imagine putting all those strings on the cannons.
I'll have that on my Trinidad when I start that one.
And shipment 5 of the Constitution is going to be a nightmare.
But that looks great, Keith.
Thank you. Well, thank you, Howard.
Okay, Buck.
So, other than the little boards on the Constitution, I cut some holes. That's about it.
That's it? You made some holes?
Yeah. Those holes were pain in the butt to get cut through.
Man, you know how many people would kill to know how to make holes?
Hose? And
oh wait, you said holes.
Yeah. And then the right there is where the mast is going to actually socket into here.
Wait, hold that back up again. That'll go up on the main deck?
No, that'll go to right down here.
Oh, so that's the bottom of the mast. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And yes, they do have you putting a round peg into a square hole.
Nice.
What
Piece
you
of
actually
cake,
have,
right?
huh?
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah,
right?
piece of cake. What you do is you mark it and then you cut it. You actually cut the mast square and then sit it down in there.
I wonder if the real ship was that way.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. I can accept that.
A definite maybe. But then
That's
the that's it. Next thing they want you to do is sand the char off.
At least they told you this time.
Yeah. Well, different companies, different kit.
That's true. Okay. I got, well, zoom out. I got all these minis back here primed. And I got this painted up to this point. Still got to do all the metal on it. And I still got to do all this down here. Cool little trebuchet, though.
Yeah. So is that?
Nice.
So the ropes on that just goes up on the.
Yeah,
the
this
deck?
will be up on. This will be laying up in here when I get it painted.
Okay.
You gonna light it, Donnie?
No,
It's not gonna
there's
be
no
finished.
lights on the trebuchet, man.
Why
What's
not?
gonna light on a trebuchet?
What if they're doing it at night? How are they supposed to see?
But there's no torches. There's no torches on this trebuchet.
Then you need to add them. Oh, there. Howard has it right. Just set it on fire.
You just don't fire a trebuchet at night.
Why not?
Because you don't. You can't see what the hell you're shooting at.
Well, you know that the enemy is just over there.
Somewhere. But yeah, this and my airbrush compressor just cut off. This will be laying up in here once I get it painted. It was up in there, and then Howard said, well, can't you just pull it out? Or Jody did. And turns out, yeah, you can. So I did.
Nice.
The more important question at this point is, can you put it back in?
We don't know the answer to that yet.
And Howard said they did it in Lord of the Rings. What the heck, Donnie?
This ain't Lord of the Rings?
Man, he's full of excuses.
Look, I'm doing this for a commission. I'm doing what he paid me to do. He didn't pay me to light it.
Who is it?
Huh?
Who is it?
This paying me?
Yeah, who's paying you for that? I'll get in touch with him and tell him that you want him. He wants you to have it lit.
It's a guy named Rodney Journey.
Okay, I'll get in touch with him and tell him that he needs to ask you to have it lit.
But he's paying me to paint all these zombies.
And light them.
No, he didn't say that about light. He said paint.
Yet.
He wants them with glowing eyes.
Well, then he needs to pay more. If he pays more, not a problem. But that's all I got. Who wants to take us out? You want me to, or when do you want to?
Go ahead, Donnie.
All right.
Or we could hit Keith up again. First time I did that to him, he's like, Nah, Keith
started stream, so I'll end it. So tomorrow night we have Andrew probably working on the Giant Enterprises D, I guess. Sunday we have the HTM stream. Monday will be me and more minis. Imagine that. Tuesday will be Buck, and I would be willing to bet he's working on wood. That would be my guess. And then Wednesday, of course, is the Woody stream, which we'll all be working on wood. And then Thursday will be Jordan. I think he said he was going to do night shift this week, didn't he? Isn't that what he said on Discord? He got some parts from somebody, and I think he's going to be doing night shift this week. So I think he's going to be working on Knight Rider this week. I could be wrong, but I think that's what he said. And then, of course, next Friday will be the stream you're listening to now, but next Friday.
Eric just got here. He wants us to rewind and start over.
Well, you got about, 4 hours to go through? So let us know how it works out, Eric. But thanks for stopping by, everyone. Like and subscribe if you want. Like I just said, we've got streams all week long for everybody. Appreciate y'all stopping by tonight. We had Eric at the last minute. We had Ricardo. We had Howard. We had Graham. Oh, I didn't see you, Graham.
Graham just
welcome, Graham. Let's see, who else would we have? A lot of Howard.
No, just one Howard.
Todd.
Blair was here.
Blair was Todd here. Wasn't Jody here. Was here. Jody was on the stream for a while.
Johnny, Todd wasn't here. He said so.
Right. We had Alec, Blair,
Tommy.
Tommy was here. We had a lot of people here. Thanks everyone for stopping by. We appreciate it. Like and subscribe if you want. And we'll see you tomorrow night on Andrew's stream, or everybody else will. We always play D&D on Saturday night. But everyone have a good one. Let me get over to media assets. Where is the video?
Oh yeah, we had other Don too.
And
Yes,
we had
other
other
Don.
Don. Don't forget other Don. Very important. Dons are very important. And thanks everyone for stopping by. Like, subscribe if you want, and we'll see you tomorrow night on Andrew's stream.
See
Have a good one,
ya.
everyone.
Bye.
Later.
Turtles.